Welcome to another escape route stream. So, Alistair's magic box. The Sonic Ring Shuffler. What is this? This is a tool, it's sort of like an alternate version of the BizHawk emulator that allows you to switch between games every time you collect a ring in Sonic the Hedgehog, or every time you get a 4 combination in Puyo Puyo. You can set this up in a whole number of ways. Why am I playing this? I have agreed to race 5 other people at this shuffler who can beat all of the Sonic the Hedgehog games the fastest. And if nobody beats them all, then each act is worth a point. Each emerald, well, emeralds aren't worth a point unless... Okay, let's go over the rules of this race, just for extra clarity. Sonic Ring Shuffler race. Win conditions: if you beat all the games, you instantly place. For those that do not beat all the games, there is a scoring system. 1 point is awarded for every act completed. An additional 5 points will be awarded to whomever collects the most Chaos Emeralds total. But that's the only way the Chaos Emeralds... that's the only way the Chaos Emeralds give you points, is if you are the person with the most of them. So basically, going after the Chaos Emeralds is risky. Okay. Johnny is here but working on mute. I'll just thumb up. In the chat. If you beat all games, you instantly place. The person who has the most Chaos Emeralds at the end gets an additional 5 points. But those additional 5 points won't allow them to beat someone who beats all of the games. Also, beating the game means just reaching the credits, so a bad ending is fine. So in Sonic & Knuckles and 3D Blast, where you can unlock a final level, you don't have to unlock that final level to beat the game. As far as we're concerned, just getting to the bad ending is good enough. We haven't quite got a rule in place yet for if we accidentally trigger the level select in Sonic 3D Blast. But I suspect it will be select the level that you are on from the level select and don't then use the pause and A to skip act. I'll bring it up with the race organizers. Alright, so without further ado, let's just get into this. I don't know if sound levels are going to be fine. I've not really checked this at all. BizHawk, maybe about 30. Sounds about right. This is set up so it literally just is go. Okay, apparently it's supposed to shuffle automatically. Yeah, there we go. Oh, so it shuffled us to Sonic CD. Okay. I should wear the cursed Sonichu amulet. No? Have you seen what's happened to everybody who's worn it? Right, so it just looks like regular Sonic CD, right? Woo! Yay! Do 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 do. Ah, fuck. Sonic 3, okay. Does it force you into... Oh, there's a Sonic and Tail. Can't skip this. That's alright, I wanted to be Sonic and Tails in Sonic 3. So in Sonic 3, I want to be Sonic and Tails. I got some tactics planned for this. Do I like Sonic and CDs? I like Sonic CD specifically. I actually got a Sonic ad. Oh, sweet. That means it's working. Fuck. Sonic 2. Okay. I have a plan for Sonic 2, you see. So in Sonic 2... Thankfully, Sonic Adventure is not in this randomizer. How's it going, Hyperblade? So my tactic for Sonic 2 is going to be Tails alone. Why? So then, at a glance, I know if I'm in Sonic 2 because that's the one I'm playing as Tails in. The same goes for Sonic and Knuckles. I will know at a glance if I have randomized into Sonic and Knuckles because I'll be playing as Knuckles. That also gives me some extra gameplay utilization. I can glide. I also know the Knuckles levels slightly better than the Sonic levels in Sonic and Knuckles. Yeah, oh, another thing. You notice that the life didn't go down. As part of the race rules that we're going to be operating via... Fuck. During the race... Based on the race rules that we're going to be operating under... we have infinite lives turned on. So that way we can't end up with a game over, like, getting in the way of things. Oh, fuck! Right, it's on now. Yeah! Alright. Woo! The race... every game is loaded in now. Alright. I think I've just got to let Sonic sit in neutral during transitions. Just to be sure I'm safe. Sonic 3 seemed like it's running slowly now. You can't even stick with a good song for too long. No! Alright. Sonic 3D is going to be the one that's going to be the easiest to make progress in. Because it's the one where you can avoid enemies the easiest. I want the homing shield. I also would like to have this official pack updated to have analog stick movement. I will speak to the race organizer. I want analog stick movement. Cursed? Awesome. Very hard to follow, but... like, I know these games relatively well, like, practically by the back of my hand. And all I need to do is teach myself where the best paths are for avoiding rings. Okay, we were very briefly in another game then, and I'm not sure which one. Oh, this is torture! Who'd have thought there'd be this many rings in a Sonic game? La 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 la. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah! First act down. So if I was keeping track, yes, it changes on ring pickup. So if I'm keeping track with the official thing, I would go to Sonic CD and go Palm Tree Panic Act 1 and tick it. I've got a little spreadsheet. I'm gonna tick along as I play because I can clear it outside, you know, before the race. I can clear it. I'm sure there'll be a lot of practicing this. It's so weird to be, like, actively trying to avoid picking up rings. Oh, no! No! No, I lost my shield! No! Oh! We had, I think that was a follow on kick, I think. Let me bring the Streamlabs alerts up. Because there were so many people following on Kick that were like, join this Discord, join that Discord. I'm having the alerts up separately. So that way, before I read an alert out. Thanks for the follow on Kick. What's my opinion on cloud gaming? Completely unnecessary. The only place I could think of for like where cloud gaming might actually be good is like if you are a game developer and you want game testers to test your game without them having it on their hardware. So for example, if you are worried that people are going to take your game apart when they're beta testing, you know, like that could be an instance where I believe like cloud gaming could be useful. But like the same way someone might log into a web-based version of a piece of software for their office or whatever. Morning, Roberto. Hi. Oh God! It happened so fast. You're not prepared! No! I'm not prepared when it happens. There goes Tails. Whack-a-mole! Bonus stage is turned off. Ow! Tails collected one. Tails collected one. Don't have to say my name, cause your bitch already knows it. Fuck. So I need to tick off green zone. Hang on. I need to get used to doing the ticking off because I am gonna have to tick off my own checklist when I'm in the race. So. 3D Blast Ring Act 1. I need to set this up so I can see the chat and I can see Obi. Okay, there we go. That works. And I can click. I can tick off. Okay. Safe place to collect a ring. Unsafe place to collect a ring. When you drop rings, it's awful. Because every time you re-pick up a ring that you dropped, you know. Okay, that's one. Fucking hell already. So if you theoretically don't pick up rings, does the game switch automatically? So actually, no, it does not. When we beat the game, we will then have to go to a game switcher menu and manually switch to the next game. That's one of the downsides to the way this thing works. Game switches faster than Sonic himself. Yes! It's very disorientating. Disorienting. Why do people say that? It's never been a word. It's never been right. Shit. I think it might be better just to not try and avoid the rings. Just be prepared for ring switching and be better at, like, reacting to it. The majority of Sonic games are hold right anyway. I know that's, like, a very, simplified way to put it, but most Sonic games are hold right. So if you're just holding right, then it's less disorienting. Maybe that should be my tactic. Maybe instead of trying to avoid rings and playing slowly, I should just be gunning it. That might be the best approach for this race in general. Is just to gun it. Can't spin dash Sonic 1. You couldn't play with a version of Sonic 1 that has the spin dash, really. Help if I remembered these areas a bit more fluidly. Right, okay. Palm 3 Panic Act 2. Teleportation, yeah! Whoa! Shabba-da-da-da! Bing. Yes! Right. You are forced to collect a ring. Come on. One. Full time set. Right, that's Sonic 3 Angel Island Zone Act 1. Right, here I am totally fucked. Yeah. I don't have a choice there. How am I managing to lose track of where things are? Are there rings in the loop-de-loop? Yes. Ugh. Okay. That's a weird bug. I've not seen that before. No! Literally what I tried to avoid happening. Gotta remember to dodge there. There's one right here. Yeah. Spent way too much time in this one act, specifically. How jobber the bosses are. Generally speaking, I shouldn't have much trouble with the bosses in any of these games, except for the final boss of Sonic 2. Say my name, cause bitch already knows. Oh wait, wrong bit. There's so many rings in the loop-de-loops! Why? Why so many rings in the fucking loop-de-loops? There he is. Right, the 5th enemy for that one is floating around there. I will remember in future. Trying to remember where, like, the homing shields are, because the homing shields are going to be the peak want. Work that time to death. Come on, pal. I mean, work that stuff to death. That's it. CD. Palm Tree Panic done. Yes! Right. Collision Chaos is going to be chaos as well, thinking about it. 3, 2, 1, come on. Rings! I'm worried about that Sonic 1 because I'm over a pit. Yeah. Not much I could do about that. Awkward ring placement. I guess once we beat a game, we would be able to disable it in the switchers, then it doesn't randomly switch back. What I would want to do is leave getting to Sonic 2's Death Egg Zone till the very last, because that's the one where I could spend forever trying to beat the final boss, because I suck. I think I also picked a character that has a slightly lower jump height than Sonic by picking Tails. So. It's alright, I have a tactic, it's just because it's 12 fucking hits, it takes forever. Yeah, here's my homing shield. I don't think I've ever heard the music do that before. I've never been that long in that fucking act before to hear an instrument not play. This is torture. Right, okay, yeah. Just remembering where that was. In case I lose it, for whatever reason. Fucking looped as well. Unbelievable. There's a fire. There's a fire shield coming up that I want to get. Your bitch already knows it. Is there a second path that avoids the spikes? There is, down here, right? What are the rings like down here? Don't tell me they're between the platforms. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright, that's alright. Okay. Lower path might be better. Normally in a Sonic game, the upper path is better, right? I think here the lower path is better. It still puts us at the spike pit. Unbelievable. That's not good. The goal should not be avoiding rings, it should be avoiding unnecessary rings. That's, I think, the tactic that's going to work best. So avoid rings that aren't necessary. Sonic 3D Blast, Green Grove Zone, Act 2. Dun 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 dun. What have I missed so far? Hey, Liam! So far I have beaten 3 Blast. There's no point getting... Playing a ring switcher. Every time I collect a ring, the game changes. This is practice for a race that will be happening in the next Struggle R season. I will be racing 5 other players. 5 other players at this Sonic Ring Switcher. The games we have are Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic & Knuckles, and Sonic CD. Every Every time you collect a ring in either game, the game changes. What I am struggling with, in particular in Sonic 1, is it's a particular part of Green Hill Zone Act 2, where there are rings over a spike pit. And that's already kind of disorienting as is, when you're just playing it normally. So I've got to maybe, like, jump lower than these? Okay. That's how. That's how, for now. Okay. Right. There's a fire sheet. Oh, yeah, I remember it. Right, that's number one. I'm so good at losing my rings in this section, but not collecting any should be a piece of piss. You know what? Score doesn't matter. Normally I would worry about score. No, let's bank those. Let's bank them. Normally I wouldn't bother. Might be less rings on the lower part. They're just high enough! That's me being impatient. Why are you hovering over the rings? That's so inconvenient. I'm gonna go back in time and smack John Burton for doing that. Fuck's sake, Burton. I'd say. You and your Game Hut nonsense. You and your Pizza Hut nonsense. There comes a point where, like, everybody's in a loop-de-loop at the same time. Oh, so funny. Right, okay. Green Hill Zone Act 2. Done. We've got 2 of 19 possible points in Sonic 1. And that's something. Right, this is an act where there aren't rings immediately. I said immediately. Oh, man. I didn't realize how frustrating this was going to be. Hey! What's that? Mushroom Hill Zone Act 1? That's pathetic. So which games haven't I done an Act 1 in yet? Oh, I've done an Act 1 in at least all of them. I've done the first act in at least all of them. Okay. Fuck. Try to avoid rings is like... You don't keep your momentum between save states. That's why those pits in Sonic 1 is such a nightmare. I have a theory that bad futures will have less rings. Do you think that's a solid theory? Alright, boss time! Yeah. Comic Zone, every time you get hit, it switches. That would be awful. Oh yeah. Green Hill Zone. That was Emerald Hill Zone Act 2. Right, Chemical Plant. Chemical Plant. Yeah, 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 yeah. Chemical Plant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's risky not going for rings at the start of Chemical Plant, though. Yeah. I gotta get at least one ring. Welcome, Purple Spartan. Every time I collect a ring, the game switches. So I'm trying to avoid the game switching, but I think here I might want to collect one ring for safety. Ah! Oh no. Rings over platforms in water? How am I supposed to deal with that? I figure a bad future is less likely to have... Never mind. It's like, it's less likely to have rings in it, but no. Son of a bitch. Probably has less rings. I hate it when this. It's like, why wouldn't we put rings here? Rings are useful to people when they're playing the game normally. It's your fault if you're playing the game in a stupid way. No. Not that I need to open up the second path, but I will. Oh no, when you just know that you're about to enter like a massive corkscrew full of rings. Right. Right. There we go. Then what ring did we collect in Sonic 3? The Tails collector! Tails! Unbelievable. Oh, come on! Game wants me to take the spinny down here. On the ring shuffler. Oh no. I'm not ready for spinny down here. Okay. Gotta take the spinny down here. I've just gotta let what happens happen here, I think. There's no way I can go down here and avoid every ring. It's just, yeah. Simply not gonna happen. Yes! No! Don't have much of a choice in that situation. Just gotta take it. Question is, does it det me, like, twice in Sonic 3 there? Because I ran into 2 ring monitors. That's the question. Right. Sonic CD or Legend Tales Act 1. Hey, welcome, Sonic the Blue Hedgehog. The Sonic the Blue Hedgehog? The Sonic the Blue Hedgehog? I'm honored! How can I get that? Yeah! Ha ha ha! That doesn't actually benefit me all that much. Balls. Oh, it didn't det me twice. Okay, cool. I need the fire shield that is up here. I'm gonna be forced to collect 3 rings. Okay. Ah! No! This is so disorienting! Right. Nah. Nice one! Nice bottle. Yay! No rings on that bit. Ah! It's so disorienting! Okay. Something cool I'd like to show off that I probably can't do in the race setting. So I'm going to show it up here because there's no time constraint. Bathroom breaks during work. Getting a sneaky bathroom break in. Show something else. Timing on this is very, very specific. Okay, Tails, buddy. Not quite yet. I'm not going to do this in race conditions because it's too much of a waste of time. But it's super fun. So I want to at least show it off. Tiptoe in there. Tiptoe in there, Tails. Tiptoe in there. Whee! Thanks, Tails. So that's Angel Island Zone Act 2 done. It's so disorienting! Sonic 3 Blast, Rusty Ruin, Act 1. Done. One ring. One ring for protection. One ring makes you larger, the other makes you small. I like it when there's rings I can avoid collecting. Not there, though. Okay. Nope, there's rings. Invincibility's not worth being forced to collect rings. Fucking crocodile. Crocodile sucks balls. Ah! My poor brain, it can't handle it. Ah! Imagine this being a bit where I'm like, I'm not going to deal with this. I'm going to collect one ring and switch to another game. And then maybe I'll be less angry when this level comes around again. I do wonder why the race organizer specifically picked such a slow version of Sonic 3. My recommendation would be to change that for the race. Fuck! So begins the very annoying, very painful part of this particular act. Bit I'm no good at, even though, like, I consider myself a good Sonic player. I even like this game, where a lot of people don't. But this particular bit sucks! Always wonder what that enemy icon down the bottom is meant to be anyway. Is it like that one type of badnik that appears in Green Grove Zone? So apparently that's... Were they going to appear in like every zone at one point? Was it only going to be them? I do wonder. I'm so distracted by that icon. Am I Kawaii-goo? Are you winning, son? In a race situation, this would be absolute fucking garbage. Somehow I managed to collect that ring. Oh, there was an extra ring I missed, I think. Well, collecting a ring to switch game is, like, perfectly valid for, like, helping with your mental health. Fuck. Back here. All I gotta do is make a save state, like, play up to there, make a save state there, and just practice jumping on that platform over and over and over again. Until I'm good at it. Until I know exactly how much pressure to apply, you know, how long to hold the direction down for. How much is one press? Oh! Ah! Da 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 da. Oh no, air? Tails, don't you? Tails, don't you fucking dare. That's right, Drown. No one fucking likes your Tails. Meep. No one likes you, Tails. You suckles. No one likes you, Tails. Nobody likes you. Ah! Tails collected a ring and it swapped the game for me. How could you? You creature of the night. Sonic head. Couldn't remember where exactly behind there it was. Completely for show. I didn't expect Sonic and Knuckles to be this painful to progress in. Like, genuinely, Sonic and Knuckles might be the worst one to progress in. Okay. Green Hill Zone boss. 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 Green Hill Zone. Green Hill Zone. Green Hill Zone boss. Green Hill Zone Act 3. Oh! So, the one game that we haven't done the first zone in yet is Sonic and Knuckles. Marble Zone, Marble Zone, Marble. La 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 la. A new subscriber on YouTube, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sonic Speed Dash. I did have it there for a second. Sonic Speed Dash Cool Boy 2017, the best. You sure are, my friend. You sure are the best. Where is my? Yeah, there it is. Oh, you're forced to collect a ring there. That is so disorienting. Call me Sonic. I'm running faster than sound. What is it? The Hedgehog Sonic. I'm faster than sound. I keep on jumping around. Birds are just having a good time. They're just chilling. Which name's better, Flicky's Island or 3D Blast? Even though I grew up with Flicky's Island, I believe 3D Blast is the better name. It's so disorienting! Yeah, 3D Blast sounds more original? Yeah, 3D Blast might not sound original today, but when it came out, it certainly sounded original. Do I go past? The problem is, like, most time zones are actually useless for modifying the amount of rings that are out. I was kind of hoping a Bad Future might have less rings, so it might be worth me going Bad Future in every act as soon as I can get to Bad Future. Bum 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 bum. Double, 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 I guess I'm going down then. My fault for trying to go right, huh? Because I thought I might avoid rings that way. I remember what I was trying to do here. So disorienting! Why did I agree to race this? Why did I agree to race this? I'm gonna have to get so much practice in. We need a faster version of Sonic 3 though. I'm so used to jumping on that normally that, like, two at once. Nice. Yes! Oh. Glitch Chaos active. King of the Hill episode 1 feels weird, but also familiar. Alright. Well, yeah, there's gonna be some sort of disconnect, isn't there? Like, it's gonna feel weird in some way or another. Legacy sequels do. They have to have a contrived reason to bring back certain people while avoiding other characters that, you know, were voiced by people who died or left the industry, and, you know, there's always going to be a contrived reason that a Legacy sequel is happening to try and make things work. So if it feels familiar by the end, then that's about the best you can hope for from a Legacy sequel, isn't it? Imagine if the ring box is switched 10 times. God. Don't give Alistair ideas for his already painful magic box. You're gonna pace yourself out. I mean, I wouldn't be able to watch a whole series in one day, even if it was a series I loved. I used to be able to, but I can't anymore. Like, I can't do more than 3 episodes of an anime at once without being like, oh my god, this is too much. South Park, weirdly, I can sit and watch quite a bit of at once. But if it's an episode I've seen, then unless it's a really funny one, I go and do something else. It's convenient that that besides South Park, there's now a Pokemon channel on Pluto TV. that plays episodes from like Indigo League, Orange Island, and Johto. So it's kind of refreshing to be able to just put that on and have like some random Pokemon episode play. Just be like, yeah, okay, that's legit. I have to go left here. Some of these they switch. Yeah, it's so easy to get lost, isn't it? Especially when you've been in one game for a while. No! Ooh! Whoop that sucker to death! That's how it goes down all night long. You love my song. Top 10 download, #1 ringtone. I'm in my zone. Ah! Missing one. John waits. Anything but the girl. Where are you? I'm missing one flicking. He went all the way back here. Exactly 69 minutes ago. So I've been going for an hour and I have made barely any progress in any of these games. That is concerning. I mean, if this was Sonic 1, I'd be done within the hour, just playing normally. That sucker to death. Sucker to death. Come on, pal. Work that sucker to death. He's bold! And actually... No point going for this in the race scenario, but I kind of wanted to prove I knew this stuff was here. Not gonna go for it in the race, though. Bold, brave, and cold. Partner. It's weird. Wow. The power you possess is incredible. He doesn't stand a chance. Work that sucker to death. Come on, pal. Work that sucker to death. Work that sucker to death. Come on, pal. Work that sucker to death. It's a top the selector. Yes! That was Collision Chaos. Act 3. Picked off. You're fucked there. You have to collect. You have to collect rings there. You don't have a choice. I am going to engage in some deliberate ring collecting. What's the game I'm looking forward to playing in the future? Rando-Kazooie. I've agreed to race that, and I haven't even played Rando-Kazooie yet. Waiting for Garlops to present me with the Rando-Kazooie settings. He probably has, and I just haven't checked my messages. Just want to avoid any rings in a place where I might get disoriented. I didn't actually mean to enter that. Right, Marble Zone Act 1, done. La 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 la. Can't avoid the rings here. Da 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 da. Is it worth going for the fire shield? There is the question, and I'm not sure of the answer. Right, Rusty Ruin. Act 2. Rusty Ruin Act 3. Get to enjoy our religious hymn, background music. The boss battles for Act 2s in this game sound like a Christian hymn called Come All Ye Faithful, and I can't unhear it. It's very frustrating. Now the zone of Sonic 3D Blast I absolutely despise. Sonic CD. Yes! Da 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 da. Toot Sonic. So disorienting. Da, 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 da. The frame rate is messing with my insta-shield timing. Why am I waiting for that? I've got a bubble shield. But I always lose in this section, by the way. So I'm not ready for it. Ah! Have to jump there. I literally have nothing to say. It's an experience, isn't it? Constantly changing every time you collect a ring. Funnily enough, not the giant rings. The giant rings don't count as collecting a ring. However, now in the race situation, the person who gets the most Chaos Emeralds gets a +5 to their total score. Now, the question is it worth spending time to try and get emeralds to get a +5 to the total score? It's +5 not per emerald. For the person who has the most emeralds, there is a one-time +5 score. Now, here's the problem with trying to get emeralds in this game. If you go the standard approach, you create rings instantly. So the only effective way to get blue spheres is to basically snake. To do the exact opposite of what is agreed, like, good practice. The bonus stages that are probably the easiest to A, get into, and B, get emeralds in are the Sonic 3 and the Sonic & Knuckles bonus stages. The question is, do I go for them, or do I just try to clear as much of the game as possible? Like, speed-wise. And the correct answer is probably to clear as much of the game as possible speed-wise. Also, Sonic CD special stages aren't too bad, but you need 50 rings to get into them. So you would have to switch 50 times, at least, in each act. And I'm thinking about how many times I have to switch. Like, does that make it worth it? And the answer is probably no. Right? I don't want to end up having to like constantly switch between games. Like that. Oh yeah. Sonic CD's bonus stages. Here's a fun fact. Collecting the rings from the UFOs doesn't count as collecting rings in this switcher. So, if you you were to get into Sonic CD's special stages, you would spend the whole special stage basically... uninterrupted. You'd never switch out. So that's the... Where did I collect a ring? I was snaking. Where did I collect a ring in that Sonic & Knuckles bonus stage? I was snaking. Entering this was a mistake. I'll get out of the water shortly. Hey, I finally get to play Spring Stadium. Tails, Knuckles, somebody down here, I think. Hydrosity. Zone Act 1. Nice. Why are there rings there? In the air, or I'll tear your hair down from there. From down there, I'll tear your hair. I don't think I've ever been down this path of... If I have been down this part of Tidal Tempest, it's not been for a very long time. Oh, did I do one act of Tidal Tempest? I think I did, and I might not have logged it down. I tried playing the Good Future. Silly emulator. Yeah, I'm on Act 2, aren't I? I don't think I ever logged it. So distracting! This is the worst thing ever! I'm feeling tortured and I want to scream. I have no mouth, but I must scream. This is torture. I hate Pokemon. I think it sucks. Well done, Gollips, you destroyed my spirit. Well done, Gollips, you destroyed my spirit. Destroy the spirit. Yeah, Gollips, you destroy the spirit. Space for scream and kill. Thanks, Tails! Thank you for your I wish that I could eliminate Tails. I wish that I could The hell is this, some kind of randomizer? Hey, TB! So, TB, every time I collect a ring in this game, it randomizes to another Sonic game from a set group of games, and you keep your progress between them. Do I go for the secret path just for the sake of it? I accidentally collected something I didn't want to collect. Why would I make myself suffer like this? I'm racing this against 5 other people at some point in the near future. A live race against 5 other people at this ring shuffle. So I'm getting some practice in now to see what I've put myself in for. I mean, it is precisely what I expected it to be. Like, let's not pretend I had no idea what this was. Like, I knew what I was getting myself into. Right. Oh, a new internet history video. Like, proper or in the field, like, incognito mode? So he doesn't do a lot of, like, proper videos anymore. Proper? Oh, okay. I'll have to watch that later. Yeah, he might be a filthy fucking plagiarist, but let's be real. He knows how to spin a good yarn, right? I did log title contest ad one. That's fine. Hour and a half long. Ooh. I wonder if I'll be doing anything later that requires an hour and a half. Maybe I can have it on in the background. Should probably tidy this office. Right, flying battery, I've heard, is pretty mean when it comes to this ring shuffler. Because, there are bits where there are rings over pits. Pits of nothing. Yes! I'm out of here! I just tune out people pissing and moaning about him plagiarizing. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if you go through my YouTube video history, you'll probably find some time where I've potentially got a bit too close to the proverbial flame, as it were. It happens to the best of us. Bing, 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 bing. Unavoidable rings. They're the ones I hate the most, are unavoidable rings. Collecting 1-ups is pointless because we've got infinite lives turned on, so our lives automatically switch back to 5 in every game. But you made a good feat. I didn't. There was something I didn't do in Act 1. So to explain the rules of this race, if you can beat all the games in the time limit, you automatically are the winner. If you can't beat them all in the time limit, then the person who makes the most progress across all games is the winner. However, there is 5 bonus points available for the person who gets the most Chaos Emeralds. but you could make enough progress that even someone getting 5 extra points, so it's like a point for an act, right? That you complete. You could end up being 5 acts ahead of everyone else, and you would still win even if they had the capstone. So I think the correct process for winning this is simply to gun it through the game as fast as possible. That's what I think. That's what I think. Gunning through the game is the best approach. Right, Sonic 2. Chemical Blood Zone. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now in every game... Oh, no, not in every game. Because in Sonic 1, we're stuck in Marble Zone. Because I made the mistake of entering a special stage. To kind of prove how bad entering a special stage would be in this race. And yeah, entering a special stage is, like, a complete bad move. It's not worth doing it. Three changes versus one change. One change. Okay. Ah. It's disorienting, but, I mean, you kind of get used to it in a weird way. You just stop in your tracks, which is the problem. Okay. That sucker to death. Come on, pal. Work that sucker to death. Work that sucker to death. Come on, pal. Work that sucker to death. He's bald and actually feared. Brave and cold-hearted. That's not the lyrics, says TB. I remember when TB got really fucking angry at me because I sang all the Sonic songs with wrong lyrics during Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I remember. It's atop the selector. Can't recall that. Oh no, it could change in the middle of the boss battle. Ah! Go fuck that laptop. Go fuck that laptop. Come on, pal. Fuck that laptop. It's kind of like me hearing, like, Kiss My Pussy in E102's theme in Sonic Adventure. Alright, that was Tidal Tempest, Act. Right, Quartz. Hey! Jacob Novik! Jacob Novik! Jacob Novik! Jabba Jabba! Jacob Novik! Jacob Novik! Jacob Novik! Jacob! La 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 la! All right. Yay. WB Montreal is doing another live service game. Oh, because it worked out so well for them last time. Don't look now. Secret one up. There it is. We don't talk about Bruno. Ugh. That was wasteful. All that save stating and load staving is actually, like, destroyed Sonic CD to the point where the music's gone, like, the soundtrack's gone weird. The US soundtrack has its moments. The US Sonic CD soundtrack has its moments. And for some... Motherfuck! Something that was composed in, like, 2 months. And Spencer Nilsson is a talented musician. It's just... It's the soundtrack it's going up against. An epilepsy warning. You make a valid point. I thought about it. I wasn't expecting it to happen as much. Is there an epilepsy warning symbol? There is not actually an official warning symbol. You'd think there would be. Like an emoji. Okay. You now have an epilepsy warning. Please enjoy the skull and crossbones emoji. Rare said they don't want to have their old IPs back. No, because then they'd have to do some work. And, you know, all they want to do is just launder money by developing a game that doesn't come out for 6 fucking years. And then pretend they're hard done by and have their fans back them up. I'm bitter because literally, you know, Rare could have made a good Banjo-Kazooie. Rare could have made a new anything in any series that anyone loves, and they decided not to. They decided to make Everwild, which then didn't come out. I know Sea of Thieves has its fans, and I'm happy for Sea of Thieves fans that, you know, they got a, like, game that they enjoyed playing. But I look at Sea of Thieves and I go, this is what we got instead of what I wanted. And you can't help but feel a little bit bitter when someone says, oh yeah, we're gonna get you a cheeseburger, and it's like, fuck yeah, we're gonna get a cheeseburger. It's like, we're going to the cheeseburger restaurant, we're gonna have a cheeseburger, it's cheeseburger day at the cheeseburger restaurant. You go to the cheeseburger restaurant, they say, sorry, we don't have any cheeseburgers at the moment, but we got Sunday roast on. You fucking what? Oh, it's a Sunday, so we do Sunday roast on a Sunday. No cheeseburgers, I'm afraid. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, if Rare was the master cheeseburger artist that produced the most delicious artisan cheeseburgers, and then it's like, oh yeah, actually, we're only doing Sunday roast today. You can have gammon. I wanted a fucking cheeseburger, right? I don't hate Rare. I just hate that Rare haven't given me what I want. Now, does that make me entitled? Yeah, probably. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Show it up, yep. Toby Carvery. Yeah, fuck yeah. I love Toby Carvery. Oh, man. You made me think about Toby Carvery now. This is a perfect example, right? So, I went on a trip to the seaside the other week. And we were told we were going to a carvery. We phoned up and booked at this fucking carvery. Like, 20 plus people. I think there was about 30 of us on this coach. going to the seaside. It's like 30 people. Party of 30 people phoning up. You would think that the restaurant would say, oh, we don't have the carvery on today. We won't have the carvery on that day. We don't do a carvery on Tuesdays or whatever. Mondays. Like, you would expect them to say that. There's a group of people saying, oh yeah, we're looking forward to the carvery. They didn't. They didn't tell us that. So we went there and there was no fucking carvery on. Went to the carvery and we weren't allowed to have carvery. And then you wonder why 3 times more men. Where the hell are the enemies? In this part of Sonic 3D Blast, where the hell are the enemies? There is nothing worse than going different directions in each game. Oh yeah, I like it. When I get to play for a little while, more than just a split second. I like to play the game for more than a split second. I like to play the game. I don't like being shuffled out of the game. I don't like being shuffled out of my game. I don't like being shuffled out of the game. I don't like being shuffled when I collect the ring. Then why are you playing this? If you don't like being shuffled out every time you collect a ring. So disorienting. Right, okay. Fuck! Yay! Aquatic Ruins, Zone Act 1. Aquatic Ruin Zone, Act 2. 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 Aquatic Ruin Zone, Aquatic Ruin Zone, Act 2. La 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 la. Okay. Like it when I get to play for more than a split second. That's when this shuffle randomizer ain't so bad. La 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 la. Woo! This is a mod. This is a shuffler that shuffles between the games every time you collect a ring. What's the consensus on CD? I like it. I like the maze-like level design because it complements the gameplay style. However, the maze-like structure hurts when you want to go fast, which is, you know, what I will want to do in a race situation. Right? Seeing as I'm going to be racing this shuffler at some point in the near future. It's kind of annoying that the levels are maze-like, because useless one-up is hidden here. Right. I'm gonna have to actually count. 3D Blast, I like 3D Blast, like, a lot. That could be Stockholm Syndrome, because as a child, I got Sonic 3D Blast for a Christmas. And I was reading, like, Fleetway Sonic the comic at the time, so, like, I was indoctrinated in the whole, like, Sonic cult, as it were. As opposed to Sonic Cult. We don't talk about Sonic. You know what? I wanna show something. So let's say you go for the emeralds in Sonic 3D Blast. Fuck! Again! No! Yeah. Collect 50 rings, it's gonna switch every time. Look, that's not what it says in the Japanese version of that site, right? It's what it says in the US version of that site. That's because they know that Japanese fans are, like, relatively, like, sane. Whereas American fans are like, oh yeah, who's Mario fucking? Ooh, and Peach's fucking, ooh, I bet they're fucking, aren't they? You know, like, Japanese fans are, like, generally well-behaved. So that's why in the Western version of the website, it's like, Mario and Peach are very good friends and help each other. Japanese version of the site doesn't feel the need to make that clarification. It's just like, Mario likes Peach. Okay. It's because they know Western fans are like, oh yeah, they're in a relationship. I know, because I'm that exact person. I'm the exact person I described. Oh, we got the bit with the spike platforms. I think there's rings on each spike. Oh no. That must be a different act. Oh no. Oh no. What Sonic fan games have I played? Well, back in the day, Sonic Time Attack, I was quite fond of. I played Sonic Robo Blast back, Sonic Robo Blast 2, and the original Sonic Robo Blast made in the Games Factory a very, very long time ago. But in terms of, like, Sonic fan games that I've streamed, very little. I've done Sonic CD Miracle Edition. A Sonic Adventure Randomizer a couple of times, combined with the Dreamcast conversion mod. Normally I tend to play the games vanilla. I thought Sonic Robo Blast 2 was my favorite. What the hell is wrong with me? I've tried playing it recently. There was a 3DS port. Like, seriously, it was a full-on 3DS port. Oh, I'm out of charge. I've been trying to play that, but it's a Sonic 1 Upside. Yeah, well, that wasn't so much a mod as it was just me rotating the screen, and I couldn't get through Labyrinth or something like that. That was torture. That was trying to play Sonic 1 Upside Down. It said hi ERB in the beginning. In the beginning, there was man, and he said hi ERB. I've got to worry about air down here. Trying to play Sonic 1 Upside Down is like the worst experience ever. I say that, but this is clearly worse. Yay! Feels like forever since we finished an act. I was just about to run out of air there, that's funny. What do you mean recently with SRB2? What? Well, SRB, like, back when I played SRB2, right, there was 3 zones. There was Green Flower, Techno Hill, and Robotnik Castle, right? And then loads of development happened when I didn't play. And there's now, like, 9 or 10 zones, you know, Nights into Dreams style bonus levels. Back when I played the game, they had just added a hidden Mario level that you could play with a console node. So, yeah. When I say recently, I mean, like, I hadn't played it for a very long time. The only reason I fired it up recently was because I found the 3DS port. I updated my modded 3DS. So it's just sitting there gathering dust. Like I said, I was going to the seaside, and I figured, okay, well, what I'll do is I'll charge that up. I'll take my my flash card with me. And I will just play all the Oendan games, which is what I did. I played Elite Beat Agents through from start to finish, then I played Moero, Rhythm, Niketsu, Osutasuke, Oendan 2, and then I played Oendan 1. And that kept me entertained on the coach. So it is so easy to miss rings in the special stages when it's switching. I had 49. So it's not even worth going for the special stages. I genuinely believe that that the special stages are a red herring designed to ensnare the greedy. What's a game you regret spending money on? Xenoverse 2 when it first came out. I bought it on Xbox One. Then I bought DLCs on Xbox One. And then I stopped playing Xbox One for a very long time. I moved on to PC where I had Xenoverse 2. Xenoverse 2 has like tons of DLC in it. Just like completely unnecessary. Sonic Origins Digital Deluxe. Yeah, so when Sonic Origins came out, I just bought Sonic Origins on its own, and then more recently I picked up Origins Plus on PS4. And then I lent that to Garlips, and Garlips got the platinum in it first, and then I came along and got the platinum in it afterwards. Because it turns out if you buy it on PS4 and then play it on PS5, you get the update for free. Ghostwire, yeah. I played a little bit of that on a Game Pass Gala stream, and it's a nice game, and it's got like some interesting gameplay, and it's visually extremely pretty. Just I think if I'd bought that full price, I'd be pissed off. But playing it for essentially free for like the cost of a subscription. Thank you very much for the like, appreciate it. When we hit 10, we'll have to do a show and tell. I'm not quite sure what we're showing and telling this time, but I might show. I'll find something to show and tell at 10 likes. Hey, Ant's here! Hey, Ant. This is a Sonic Shuffler, where every time you collect a ring, it shuffles to another Sonic game, and you keep your progress between all of them. It gets very hectic, and uncomfortable and annoying, and I hate it. It's torture. Ha! Ha! Da, da, da. No! Fucking hell! Garlips had problems with that very same spot, he told me, so I'm honestly not surprised. You need it? I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up with the version we're using in the race, so it's already got Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic & Knuckles, Sonic CD, and Sonic 3D. You can add more games to it. Apparently this supports, like, Donkey Kong Country for every time you collect a banana, like, pretty wild. It could support Dr. Robotnik's Bean Bean Machine and Puyo Puyo every time you get a 4 combo, pop a 4 combo, the game switches. Yeah, it's... You could probably hook a Tetris game up to it. Does it support... Well, the emulator it's built on does, but game-specific profiles have to be made for it. So unless someone makes a game-specific profile for the game you want to play, then no, not out of the box it won't work. Like, in the case of these, it's really easy to set up, right? Because all they have to do is say every time your ring count goes up, right? So it's easy. They're watching the memory associated with when you collect a ring, and when that memory address changes, it switches. It saves a state. And then it loads to another game. pretty straightforward. So all you would need to do to make a profile for this is figure out the memory address that's changing. And then just have it watch that memory address. Provided it's the same address every time, which in retro games it usually is, right? Then it's relatively simple. You could have every time you collect a banana in Donkey Kong, every time you... well, it's any system that BizHawk can emulate, which is like a massive number of systems at this point. Yes, Spring Stadium Zone. Oh. Spring Stadium Zone Act 1. So out of curiosity, right now with what I've done, it would be 32 points. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Yeah, it's 33 points so far. Sonic CD doesn't look that long when you look at it on this list, because it's like... I'm already halfway through Sonic CD. Which is crazy. Yeah, the game that I am progressing through the slowest is Sonic and Knuckles. Which, to be fair, given that it's meant to be a difficult game, really is not a surprise. It's basically the latter half of Sonic 3. So it has Sonic 3's difficulty. So I think in a Valve... how would you switch between the Valve games? Like, what is the least disorienting way you can do that? Can you shoot? No, because if it's when you shoot, you can kind of control it, can't you? It's got to be at a point where it's hectic, so maybe when you take damage. When you take damage. Yeah, when your health goes down. And you'd have to have some kind of failsafe in place for neurotoxin. Or not, and you could have, like, a split second and it's, like, more neurotoxin damage, and then more neurotoxin damage. I mean, that would be frustrating. It would also be very entertaining. Yeah, for when you take damage would work very well. That would be torturous. I kind of forgot we were playing Sonic 3. I've seen so very little of Sonic 3. On reload. Ooh. Again, you can kind of, like, take advantage of that. Control when you're going to reload. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I think it's good when it's a little bit more chaotic. Like here, when it's just... Like, in my head, I'm still in Sonic 3. Like, I'm trying to collect my flickies in Sonic 1, you know? Like... The whole point is that it becomes so disorienting, like, it's incredibly hard to focus. Right, okay! Quad Squadron Act 2, 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 2 hours in, and like the only game I'm making decent progress in is Sonic City. That is kind of embarrassing. Ah! Well, I suppose I'm making decent-ish progress in Sonic 3D. The problem is Sonic 3D is so long. That's what they said! She didn't say that. There is no she. Yay! Sonic 2. Casino Night Zone. Casino Night Zone. Casino Night. Casino Night. Right. Try this again. No! Ah! Ah! Defiance. Was that Xbox 360? I think it was, in which case I've got it here somewhere. I bought Shadowrun because it, you know, it said on the back, players local 1. Which had me hopeful there would at least be like a tutorial or something I could play without having to be connected to a server. La 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 la. La 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 la. Where the fuck is the exit to this section? La 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 la. Yes, yes. So it is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I have it on Xbox 360. Why? All the other games will be beaten and we'll be in Flying Battery. Yeah, let's get this thing. Yeah, let's get this thing. Okay. I'm going through the level backwards, aren't I? Go and throw yourself in a river. Go and throw yourself in a river. You don't deserve to breathe the same oxygen as me. Throw yourself in a river quickly. Okay, here it is. Mag. Oh, I vaguely remember seeing Mag in the shops. Like, there's 3 guys on the front, and they're like in military gear. One's holding like a rifle, standing at the front. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I don't think I ever played it. That's bait. La 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 la. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Oh. Yay. Spring Yard Zone. Na 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 na. Yeah 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 yeah. Yeah 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 yeah. Da da da. Spring Yard Zone. Motherfucker, motherfucker. Da 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 da. Spring Yard Zone. Da 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 da. Ugh. Ugh. Da 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 da. There are just certain points where you can't avoid it. PC version of Prototype, I remember playing like a really, like, not just the game itself was busted, but like it was a really busted, like, rip. Back in the days of like people had bad internet, so like copies of games would be rips, so they would have like videos missing, or in the case of PSP, like all the files in the ISO would be linked to like one file to save space. And I remember distinctly playing the PC version of Prototype, and like you'd complete a mission and then you'd just be out in the city and you've missed some like FMV cutscene that explains like a massive amount of the story, and you'd miss it because it's like some horribly butchered rip version of the game that's missing like all the videos. Then you'd have all the voice lines be synced to like one file to save space. And just... It was still a fun game, even despite all that. But nowadays, I got them both on 360, right? Maybe I'll just like play them with something. Is this as much torture to watch as it is to play? So what you're saying is we need a remaster of the original Predator that makes it playable on modern machines. That sucked the dick. Whoa! I actually feel cold, brave, and bold partner. This is a the power he possesses is incredible. He doesn't stir the chirps. That sucker down. Come on, pal. Work that sucker down. Work that sucker down. Come on, pal. Work that sucker down. It's up the selector. Oh, it got ported to modern system. Okay. Performance issue. Really? On a game that old? Come on now. The Xbox One should be able to run it in fucking, like, recovery mode. Right? Okay. What's Quadrant Act 3? Wacky workbench. Boy, I love wanky workbench. Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and 4 Episode 2. Okay. Oh! Android-based. Sounds to be the Whitehead ports as well, of Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. I bet it's difficult to play on that smaller screen. But worth it for the novelty, I suppose. On you green up. Spark. Marky Jest? Was Spark... Oh, Lake Fepid. That's why they call me Sonic, fast and sweet, sound like the vine. That's why they call me Sonic. SVTS soundtrack. Sonic before the sequel. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Admittedly, like, I haven't played before the sequel, but I've heard, like, bits of before the sequel music. I think I've used bits of before the sequel soundtrack in, like, YouTube videos and stuff. I'm hoping that the future might have less rings in it. Which means less switch triggers. Just play the good future. Yeah, very quickly. You can stumble into making a game, and I struggle with making one too. Who developed the game? Only half conversation. Oh, the spark guy. I'd probably be, like, decent at making games with Click Team Fusion. It's just the outward, you know, initial price of, like, 60 quid. But it's the programming language I'm most familiar with. It's the engine I know the best, because it's exactly the same engine as the Games Factory, which I used as a kid all those years ago. What I'm saying is I might invest in Click Team Fusion. Flying battery. That's why they call me battery, faster than the speed of flying, battery combined. That's why they call me battery. I will say, don't knock this until you've tried it. Played a little bit of fucking Stardust Speedway. Not yet, mate. Sonic, faster than the speed of sound and light combined. That's why they call me Sonic. Speed of sound. Where did I collect a ring in Sonic 3D? Come on. Oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is he hiding somewhere? Yeah, if this were a modern game, like, if you lost the flicky, it would give you, like, an icon. Like a little flicky head. Okay, that's gonna be my approach to getting through that section, is to glide once. We're making progress in flying battery, ladies and gentlemen! We are making flying battery progress. It has happened! That glorious moment where we actually make some fucking progress in flying battery. And we are very close to the boss in Flying Book Cell. No, not my book cell! There you are, you red. Here you are, you red bastard. They call me Sonic, faster than the speed of satellite combined. Come on, I want to get out of Spring Studium. Oh, you've already asked that question, Nightbot. Okay, sure. I can give you another one. Let's give us a Sonic-related one. There isn't one. I don't think there's a single Sonic game I regret spending money on. One Ring. What does Eggman look like? An angry flying toddler? Mummy said it's my turn with the cocoa melon. It's my turn. F-U-C-K. Spring Studium down. Diamond Dust. There's a one-up hidden here, but it is useless to us. It is useless to us. I said there's a fucking one-up here. Don't make me wrong. Okay, I'm wrong. Yard Zone and Act 1. So far, in a race situation, my score would be 40 after around about 3 hours. Actually, it's around about 2.5 hours. Amazing. Oh, we're still in Hydrocity Zone. It feels like we've been here for 100 years. We've been here for 100 years. It really feels like we've been here for this motherfucker! Speaking of Cocoa Melon, what have I started? Eggman genocided Cocoa Melon. Yeah. Every now and then, a villain can do something you agree with. Use this moment to be nice. I bet you in Race I won't have a boss execution anywhere near that smooth. That's Hydrosity Zone, Act 2. Done. It's so disorienting! La 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 la. Why am I going backwards in each of these? Okay, here we go. Oh! I bet you I won't have an execution anywhere near that smooth with that boss, either in the race. Alright. Why am I going backwards? Oh my god. Okay. Wacky workbench Act 1. So what time am I free tonight? What time are you free tonight? Like, I need to know in advance. Like, you need to be able to say, I will be available at this time. And then I can tell you okay, I will make that happen. Because otherwise, I'm there setting my entire evening to be free, and then it gets too late to do anything, and then I go like, ah, well, the fuck, this always happens, moan, 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 right? 7:30 PM. Okay, I will make sure I am free by 8 o'clock. I have my Switch 1 charged, so I'll be able to go through the exact same process again. I'm happy to talk you through it. No doubt you will correct me on a few things, like you did the last time. Right, okay. So it was a breakdown in communication. Understandable. We're going to make sure it doesn't happen again by planning ahead of time. No more Junsen away for me, huh? That's why they call me Sonic, faster than help, 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 help. That's why they call me Sonic. Tell my family I love them. That's why they call me Sonic. Those rings, they are there to tempt you. They are evil. Ah! I absolutely cannot spin dash into that Badnik, by the way. Because the ice cube that spawns out of him can crush you. Got it. I'm like, oh, I collected a ring! Like, even now I'm forgetting and just collecting rings. I'm like, ah, fuck. When it's the same Sonic sprite between games, like Sonic 1 and Sonic CD. So Saturday, yeah, in the evening I might be free. All day I'm busy, but I might be free in the evening. I'll have to double check with Garland, because I'm helping him out, and I know there is a deadline on the thing that he needs help with. So he might want to work quite late. Oh, thank God! Why teleportation? Yeah, why shout it at that? Yes! So lives are infinite in this race. So as to make sure nobody game overs, because this pack is being put together for a race scenario. We have to make sure that it's race friendly, and in a race situation, the last thing you want to be doing is keeping track of how many lives you have as well. So yeah, that was a executive decision, just to make the race more bearable for racers. Dun, dun, dun. No. Act 1, Flying Battery specifically, has been torture. If I didn't have infinite lives in Flying Battery Act 1, it's just something about this, like, all the ring placements are in really awkward places. Is there a path to the right here? I managed to find one part of a level layout in Sonic 1 that I don't think I've ever been to. I just know I'm about to land on something in Sonic and Knuckles. Come on, pal, work that circuit of death. Work that circuit of death. Come on, pal, work that circuit of death. You're wild, actually feared. Oh, little bit wild. How you possess is incredible. Work that circuit of death. Work that circuit of death. Work that circuit of death. Yo, console for shit. Look out. Yes! Okay, workbench check 3. Right, this is gonna be a ring nightmare. What alias should I call you? I'm new here. Hey! So, ERB is good. A lot of people know me as ERB. Shorthand, escaping British. Easy peasy. So that was just for a 1-up. Right, okay. Don't go there. Got it. When you're on, like, an in-level device that requires very specific inputs, and you're going through rings, that's nightmarish. Who would do that? Escape route British. Yeah. You couldn't hear me through the game. Let me see if I can do something about that. Let's bring the desktop audio just a little bit further down. Has it been like that the whole stream? Or did I just mutter at that point? I could have just been muttering, I suppose. I'm a Brit. Muttering's in my DNA. It's so disorienting. I hate it. Why did I agree to race this? There you go. When you jump off the thingy, that's the worst feeling ever. When you jump off the thingy, yeah. Gotta get an Escape for a British Sonic CD mix. Funny you should say that. I did make a remix of a Sonic CD song some time back, with the idea of rapping over it, but it never happened. All right. Oh. The songs need a UK version, so I'm going to be the UK version of Sonic CD. Sega, we've remastered Sonic CD again, and this time we've done another remix soundtrack. Soundtrack by Escape Route British and Kendrick Lamar. Bam, bam, ba-da, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Turn, baby, go. Am I making more progress in this than I did when I streamed Sonic 1 Upside Down? This game's soundtrack is really good. Makes you wanna get up and dance. And take off your underpants. What's he haying me about? He knows I'm right. Sam Smith, Ed Sheeran, and the RB. No. Please let me choose who I work with. I'll work with I'll work with The Weeknd. Ed Sheeran's alright. Let's say Ed Sheeran. Okay, channel your inner Kenshi Yonezu. I think we'd have a good result there. But there is a song by Kenshi Yonezu, Japanese musician, and the song is called Loser, and it is musically an Ed Sheeran song. It is musically an Ed Sheeran song. Like the singing Sonic CD songs with lyrics. Ah yes, your AI-generated Sonic CD songs. Ah yeah, Palm Tree Paddock! It's the place to be! Shaking coconuts out of trees, Palm Tree Paddock! I'm teasing. But at the same time... Ah! No, don't drown in the mud. I said... You can have it! Whee! Hilltop Zone Act 1! Even the harmonica's sad. Even the harmonica's crying. Even the harmonica's crying. Even the harmonica's upset. Think about how bad you must have messed up if even the harmonica is upset. Even the harmonica's mad. Didn't I do this room? Did I die? Yeah, I must have died. Yeah. Welcome to Spring Yard Zone. Get the dog bone. I'm not very good at rhyming. Yeah. Must have died at some point in Flying Battery. Yeah! Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! Who's Sonic? Get your Sonic porn! Yeah! Get your Sonic porn! Yeah! I'm trying to work on my game. You've been watching this abomination of a life. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry that I'm distracting you from your work. Did I just fall down literally where I came from? Yes. No. Well, a hobby may one day be, you know, a hobby may one day pay the bills, right? So... that section of Sonic 3D is, like, the worst yet. Yeah! Turn 10, you go! Hey! Are we going to the supermarket? Whoa! Better get some delicious food! Whoa! We're not gonna make it! We better speed up! You can't break the speed limit, love. We're not gonna make it! Great. Na-na-na. The lightning shield and flying battery. What are you talking about? Normally you want a shield. Why don't you want the shield now? Why don't you want the shield anymore? Sonic in the car. Sonic in the car. He made a vow he won't buy caviar. Sonic in the car. It was difficult finding a rhyme for that. I'm probably going to end up getting Twitter Blue. Because there does appear to be an audience that I could tap into there. Plus, then I could tie it directly into my t-shirts on Etsy. And kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And then maybe then I can make money. That would be nice. Right, Sonic 1, Spring Yard Zone, Act 2. Done. Our current score, we would be 3 hours into the race with a score of 48. So this would be a score of 48. So that's 48 acts completed. If you think about it, in 3 hours, that feels pretty good, maybe. I hope. I'd have to look back to see how many Garlops did in his stream, and then, not that I necessarily see Garlops as opposition, because I don't necessarily see Garlops as opposition. Garlops knows these games well, but he doesn't know them as well as I do. I'm more worried about Kylorian and Faded. Kylo has the ability to just adapt to any game and any randomizer and anything that's put his way. Can you save midway? So in the race situation, there would be no saving midway. So, for the sake of practice, I'm not saving midway. You could, though, in theory, I think you might be able to stop and come back later. I'd have to look into it. You want to play casual? I'll look into it and see if I can figure out on my end how that would work. Because the save states that are made for this are locked. Like, you can't load them. They're intentionally locked to stop you engaging in tomfuckery. The creator of the magic box doesn't want people fucking about and cheating. But there might be something about resuming. I'll look into it. Aren't time zones fun? I'll put you somewhere in Europe then, I think, unless I'm off the mark. Or there we go. Oh, check. I'm gonna avoid making a pun. I don't want to be that cringy Brit, you see, that makes, like, the really unfunny pun that you probably heard 1,000 times. Yeah, Sonic's moveset in Smash is surprisingly limited when, you know, you consider it's Mashed Potato Samurai, and he, you know... Mashed Potato Samurai, like, is usually pretty good at, like, adapting series and characters faithfully. Da 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 da. Want to know a useless fact? Dogs can't look up. Yes, I would like to know a useless fact. Why not? More useless facts to fill up my already limited brain space. Turn me on, man. Turn me on, man. Turn me on, turn me on. Turn me on. Do. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wrong way! Yeah. Were we playing this game? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm dragging my balls, Goku! Don't worry about it, Krillin! It's so ah! It's so ah! You know? You think you can avoid rings fairly easily, right? You think you know this game well enough. And you think you can just avoid rings, but it's not so easy. It's really not so easy. Why am I here if this section is just nonsense? Why are you here, huh? That's a very good question. Hi, I'm Morgan Freeman. I don't think I've ever heard that level music loop. I am so... fucking... There we go! Yes! Yes! So this whole area was a waste of time. So I was just being deceived. Aha! But I was deceived! Great, I lost my shield. My useful homing shield. The home's in on enemies. I lost my fucking shield. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta let the chaos happen. It's easier. Put that Sonic baby in neutral and just let him glide. Huh? You've got to be shitting me. The flickies were damaged before I killed the guy. That's bullshit. Do I really want to pick that up? Do I really want to pick that up? No. This was a bad idea. Why are you going over there? That's where the rings are. For fuck's sake, do I have 4? Yes. Why did I go to the rings? What's wrong with me? It's like the Green Devil in Mario 64, isn't it? It's like, oh, don't let the green one-up catch you. Balls. Balls. Rubbish. Rubbish. All the way back here? Why could I clip through, like, parts of the environment? That's weird. Imagine if the green flicky escape level. Then we would have to, there is a failsafe. We have to let the timer run down to 10 minutes and die of timeout. 15 likes. Oh, that's crazy. Also, that means we hit the like goal a while ago, which means I'm gonna have to do a show and tell on the stream. I wonder what I'm gonna show. And once again, if I'm not mistaken, this can contains tomato paste. Thank you, Nelson. We look forward to seeing that can next week. Dun, 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 dun. There's a giant Eggman thing. I went past the giant Eggman thing. Now I'm going. Oh boy. Oh boy! Rings here too! Why are the rings here? Why are the rings? I don't remember there being this many rings. This is a government psyop. Oh, nice one. I've used like half my limited screen time on this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's like a jump scare. You can't plan for it. You can only do so much. That GoldenEye co-op looks good too. But yeah, that Ocarina of Time co-op is going to be like... So many things are going to be randomized in it. It's It's gonna be chaos. Da-da. I really absolutely hate Garlops for suggesting this. For suggesting this as a race. If I can't back out, I've committed to it. I can't back out of this race. But just knowing I'll have to do this all again under race conditions is terrifying. You know, I can't stop and eat a banana because it'll slow me down. That was a dumb place to be! The stone of... Then draw halfway. Get yourself one of them tablets that you can draw on, like you can put a sheet of paper on it, and you can draw on that sheet of paper, and then then it's transferred to the art program. They are a bit costly, though, I think. Alternatively, you can just draw on paper and then scan in. If you think about it, that's how they used to do it for, like, all the old video games and stuff that had, like, hand-drawn sprites. Like, Aladdin. Drawing on the phone. Because Aladdin on the Mega Drive, they used actual film cells that had been drawn and animated by the Disney animation teams. That's why the sprites in that Aladdin game are so good. They literally had Disney staff drawing the in-game sprites. Similarly, the Garfield game for Mega Drive, Garfield in TV Land, aka Garfield Caught in the Act, and whatever the hell else it's been called over the years. That used drawings by Jim Davis for the in-game sprites. So Jim Davis sent over drawings. They would have used, I can't remember the exact name of the process now, but there was something where they basically played the image back on, like, the equivalent of a VHS player and paused on the frame and then digitally drew over it in, like, a digital program to turn it from sprites. I think it, like, might have literally been called digitization. But it's how all the graphics in Sonic 2 were done, and presumably the other Sonic games as well. Oh. I'm so sorry that I have used up all your screen time today. You're welcome. There you go. We're getting close to the boss now, surely. Imagine if I just went online tomorrow and still saw you playing this. Tomorrow there's a chance that I'll be checking out the Rando Kazooie, or one of the other things that I apparently am racing. One of the other things I agreed to race. So possibly the Rando Kazooie. Right. Sonic CD Stardust Speedway Act 2. Oh. Did I do Diamond Dust Zone Act 1 and not mark it off? I think I might have. This sounds like the Act 2 music. Yeah, it's bad enough having to race Metal Sonic, but now I have to race Metal Sonic with the game constantly changing. That is going to be torture. Cope and see Sonic player. La 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 la. Dr. Wobotnik. Dr. Wobot. Dr. Wobotnik. Wobotnik. Boom, 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 boom. Wobotnik. Got it. Spring Yard Zone, Act 3. Da 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 da. You make my life complete. You are my one goal. Da 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 da. I'm searching for pearls. I didn't anticipate how distracting this would be for things like the Metal Sonic race. It's a blessing and a curse. I'm not going to be able to stream like this forever. Which is unfortunate. Not unless I win the lottery. Far and wide, you read it. If I was developing this, I'd have like a special feature whereby over time you earn the ability to stop a shuffle for like you get 10 seconds of no shuffle that you'd be able to activate with LT or RT or like LB or RB or something. It'd be like bing. You have 20 seconds of no shuffle. You make my life complete. You are my one girl. I'm searching for pearls. This race doesn't feel too long when you play it normally. Sonic goes careening off in several directions. Unbelievable behavior. Oh. You know, in race situation, that's... I'm gonna be stuck on this boss, you just know it. Kiss me. There we go. Teleportation, yeah, wanna kiss me? Yes! Sonic, dead or alive, he's one of mine. An invitation. What's that? Oh, an invitation! Got it. Yeah. You are the one who does my life. You're out of control. You hypnotize me. I was too. Hypnotize me. You make my life complete. You are my one girl. I'm searching for pearls. All right. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog. Got it. Woo. We're not going to get to hear the harmonica anymore. Mystic Cave Zone. Welcome to Mystic Cave Zone. Yeah. Gotta worry about all the spots, yeah. Sound of my life. Right, okay. No. I could remember this particular shortcut that I'm trying to remember, I could really turn the tide in the race. My name is Knuckles. My name's Knuckles. My name's Knuckles. My name's Knuckles. My name's Knuckles. Ah, my name's Knuckles. Right, okay. Right, okay. That one? Yeah, I've screwed it. I've screwed the shortcut. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, baby, yeah. Ba-ba-ba. So there's a shortcut in Labyrinth Zone Act 1 where you can make a platform appear that takes you right to the end of the act. And the platform that comes up here, you have to ride part way up and then jump up after you've hit that switch there. And I robbed myself of it, so I guess I'm playing the level the proper way. Actually, I haven't hit a checkpoint, right? And in race conditions, I'd be allowed to do this. In race conditions, I'd be allowed to do this. You make my life complete. You are that one girl. Da 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 da. I'm looking for pearls. Da 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 da. You make my life complete. You are that one girl. Are we really still in Act 1 of Marble Garden? The Sonic & Knuckles and Sonic 3 acts take, like, so long to get through. What was the game you wish you were better at? Fortnite. Bet I could make some money, couldn't I? I hate when I fall for, like, things I would never normally fall for because of the switching. 15 likes, yeah! Yeah! I feel like we've probably done good metrics-wise as well, I would suspect. Okay, playing the wrong level music there. Lame. Sonic Hedgehog! Super Sonic Hedgehog. Went to the past by accident. I will complete at least one game, right? And it will be Sonic CD. Sonic CD is the one that will definitely get done. And if I have the same kind of luck during the race, along with my knowledge of the game, Sonic CD is probably the one I'm guaranteed to progress in. I assume the race will be 5 or 6 hours. I assume. I don't think it's been decided yet, but if it's anything like the Ocarina of Time randomizer, it will probably be 6 hours with a break. You forget you're playing like a ring shuffler? far and wide. You are the one you've been to a desire. Fuck up my life. You're out of control. You're yeah, okay, right? And then you go... Right? Then it's this one. And then you ride it. Hopefully I've done it. No. I'm not sure I have. Up. I don't know where Sonic is right now in Labyrinth Zone, but it looks like he's fallen. Yeah. Fuck. Well, I can't be bothered with the shortcut anymore. The shortcut seems like it's going to be a lot of work. I think I would spend more time trying to get the shortcut and dying than just going for completing the level normally. Oh! Oh! My ship sets sail in the morning! I did not realize how many rings there were in Sonic 3D. Did not realize how many rings there were in Sonic in general. I thought, oh yeah, there's rings around, but there's not that many rings around. I'm going the wrong way again. No? Not the right way? I've not really explored this act in the past before. Oh. Oh, it's just Knuckles! Oh boy. Hey! Making some progress in Flying Battery Zone, I think. Of course there's a ring there. There's a ring everywhere! Everywhere there's a ring! There's no escape! Except for me, of course. I'm escaping. Problem with this shortcut is it's got rings on it, which much and make it, like, really awkward. Step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Step 4. Done it! Watch this. What's this here? Like, and tell me, like, how many of you actually knew about this? Or is this like a complete surprise to you? I'm sure there's more secrets in Sonic 1 that I've not even seen before. Look, right at the end of the act. If I can pull that off in the race, I would save so much time. I need to try and pull that off in the race somehow. It's a shame I don't know of any other similar shortcuts in Labyrinth Zone Act 2 or 3. I know of a similar shortcut in Scrap Brain Zone Act 3 that I will definitely be using. You make my life complete, you are that one girl. And I'm looking for a girl. Whoa! Gollips rated with 17 viewers. Gollips? The Gollips? Oh my god, the Faded one. Oh, you're not allowed to watch this, Faded. You might get some hints for the race. Oh god. What did I agree to? It's nice that there is a like the short moments that you've been. Oh no! Now you see that made me worry. I was hoping you'd say, "Oh, like no, I didn't practice. I'm a Sonic Master," so then maybe I'd be like guaranteed a win or something. Thank you for following on Twitter. Let me have a look, see who that was. Thank you very much, Kythius. About time. Thank you very much for the follow, Kythius. Sonic is hell enough. They found a way to make it more unbearable. Yes and no. Does it make the game less fun for me? Absolutely. But am I still having, like, a weirdly large amount of fun? Yes. Somehow. Somehow I am. And somehow I'm keeping it together. Yeah, there are so many unavoidable, in Sonic 3D Blast and Sonic CD specifically, there are many spots that are, like, completely unavoidable for rings. In Sonic 3D, there are sections where in Diamond Dust you are stuck in an ice cube, and you're just going to be there for, like, 30 minutes of in-race time. Am I going the right way anymore? I don't know anymore. Usually it's go to the right, but it's not always the case in Sonic. It's not always the case in Sonic. Oh, unavoidable ring! I'm stuck here again. Yeah, so the climbing over the pit, I now have a tactic for that, but I'm not going to spoil. But you might be able to work it out if you have a look at who I am in Sonic and Knuckles gameplay. There is nothing in the rules to say I can't pick who I'm playing as in each game. So, you might want to consider, like, what I'm doing, and then not copy that, because naturally, you can come up with your own tactics. But take what I'm doing and kind of, like, use that as inspiration to come up with your own tricks. SADX, no level skips, I thought was in the rules. Does it count as a level skip? What? Does what count as a level skip? Well, like playing as Knuckles and doing what, Hidden Palace? It's the same length Hidden Palace for everybody. If anything, I screw myself out, don't I? Playing as Knuckles? In terms of points. We'll have to look at the rules and see what the rules say. I always understood a level skip to be like holding down in Metropolis Zone to teleport to the exit, you know. I think I do have to go down here. I was so lost. I'm almost never in the past in this level, you see, so it's got me confused. Ah! Ah! Well, you see, I'm sure that Kramit is referring to a skip I will be using in Sonic Adventure. There's nothing in the rules to say I can't yet, but yeah, there are some well-known skips in Sonic Adventure DX, and unless told otherwise, I'm gonna do them. Unless I'm told I can't do them, I'm gonna do them. I need somewhere to go forwards in time. So screwed here. So long as you're playing every level in order, like you're entering each level, then it doesn't matter how you beat them, so long as you're entering each level, right? In Sonic Adventure DX. Is there even, like, a specification for that? It's literally like, get to Supersonic as... Oh, you're gonna do full-on, like, sequence breaks. I would say I'm not sure how I feel about that. Just because I won't be doing sequence breaks. Which means I'll be at a disadvantage. Play them all... yeah, but you're going into them with, like, specific items and power-ups that you wouldn't get till later. So that you can break them, so you can hover through earlier stages. I mean, at the end of the day, right, it's called Supersonic Percent. It's get to Supersonic, right, and beat Supersonic. So in theory, you know, if you have a way to skip a character's entire story, that would be valid, wouldn't it? I'll need to look at the rules, because I haven't looked at the rules for that one. I looked at the rules for this one, and there was nothing in them that said I couldn't be Knuckles in Sonic & Knuckles. Oh, thank God! Alright, tick off. Diamond Dust Zone active. If we were in race conditions right now, I would have been going for almost 4 hours, and I would have a score of 55. Speedrun route. Yeah, I'm not winning that race, that's confirmed. This one I feel kind of good about. Right. Marble Garden Zone Act 1. The Sonic 3 Act and the Sonic & Knuckles acts feel like they take the longest to beat. No, I feel like going into another mode is like that's out of the spirit, maybe. I don't know. I feel like going into other modes is out of the spirit. That's like in Sonic 06 going, okay, I'll just talk to this one NPC and then click to the credits. Right, but it's not called the Struggle Arse Supersonic % Run. That's not the one everybody does, right? I am going to who is running the Sonic Adventure race? Who's the one running it? Is it Garlips? Who's the one running it? Like, who's the, like, boss in charge of that one? Who on the council is streaming it? Because that decides who I have to speak to about the rules. Where am I? Right, to the right. Okay. I'm not saying I would flake on the Sonic Adventure DX race, but, you know, I do have a lot of races coming up. You know, Rando Kazooie, Ocarina of Time, you know. Maybe I'd be better off, like, walking away from one or two, just to have a breather. Please don't make me do that to SADX. Oh yeah, we're going to do the speedrun route. We're going to play these levels all in reverse order, and we're going to go into the trial menu, which is completely out of the spirit of it. Come on now. You'd like to be able to submit to the leaderboards. Well, you know, there's twitch.tv/Kramet for all the other times. We'll have to have a discussion about it at a time when we're not on stream. You know? Taters as broadcaster. Okay. Then it's Tater's decision. Tater will decide on your side, Kramet. And, you know, nothing personal, that's just the case. Oh, wrong race. Okay. Need to know who on the council is running the stream for Sonic Adventure. Because that's who I need to talk with. I think. Come on, Robotnik. There we go. Diamond Dust. Act 3. Alright. Tater. Right, okay. Got to have a ring there for that one, and then time my jumps here just right. One, 2, 3, 4. Zone is really fucking treacherous. Oh, Volcano Valley! I love Volcano Valley. Oh wait, no, that's the way I came. I can't let myself get into the past in this act again, because it's fucking me. It's got me trapped. Oh my god. I remember Volcano Valley not being too bad. Like, as a level. Okay, Labyrinth Zone. 2. Labyrinth Zone Act 3. Remember this act all too well, and then there's the boss. I don't think there's any rings in the boss ascent, though, so there's not going to be any distractions in the boss fight itself. It might behoove me to take this slower. Just be more careful. Screwed. Not that slow. That is the first time me noticing the da-da-da-da-da-da-da in that track, which is like directly taken from Earth, Wind and Fire, September. Okay. That badnik traveled like halfway across the upper half of the level just to drop himself on me at like a really awkward time. Yeah, eat shit! Eat shit! Eat shit! Alright, this is the level where you really can't avoid rings. I don't think so, anyway. Right. Out of curiosity, which one is the invincibility here? One on the file. Right, okay. Yeah, you'd have to hit at least one. Oh yeah, I forgot I was in Sonic CD. Rings on rings, yeah. There are points where I just have to stop moving. Like, leave my character in neutral and just let them glide to where they need to be. Welcome, Sonic Neptune 98. If you could, in theory, get high enough, you could hit that. You'd have to be, like, supersonic. When Gultz was practicing, the best bit of them was the return to the game was 3 to 5 business days between each collection. What do you mean? What, is this PC slow or something? Oh, just the RNG of the shop. Ah, right. So I was about to say, if it's running too slow for him, maybe he should, like, I don't know, put the game on a fucking SSD? That's what I did? Everything's extracted to an SSD, so, you know. It should be lightning fast. And actually lightning fast, not lightning fast like lightning fast VCR repair lightning fast. Not that I should need a shield at the top of Mystic Cave Zone Act 1, but doesn't hurt to be prepared. Rings. Oh, reuse the enemy AI. Nobody will know. Ah! What are your thoughts on Sonic Lost World? Honestly, I don't like it. I don't like its writing. Character design's okay. I don't like its writing. I don't like its level design. I don't like the parkour mechanic. I don't like how slow Sonic feels. I don't like how sort of 8 directions the controls in that game feels. Genuinely, I don't like it very much, if at all. It's not for me. Sonic Lost World. All the more power to, like, people who do enjoy it, but I just can't. It's not for me. I can't hear this song without thinking of Linkin Park, because Siva Gunner did a version that remixes New Divide into Volcano Valley's music, and it's so good. I assume that the correct path is up here in the past. And that's why it's proving to be so hard fucking progress. Because there's nowhere they want me to do pixel perfect jumps. So it's got to be up. Was that SAD? Like Sonic Adventure 1? Yeah, I mean, I like Sonic Adventure 2 enough. I think there's been more good Sonic games in 3D than there have been bad. Um, oh. Oh. Every single time! Like, I never die here. Like, playing casually. The deaths here are purely as a result of the ring shuttler. I wouldn't have fell there either. A weaker man would hang his hat. I would like to see a proper, like, 3D Blast remake of some description. Like, so I'm thinking, like, the Nintendo 3DS would have been the perfect place for it, but they didn't do one, which is, like, really disappointing, because it would have been the perfect place for a Sonic 3D Blast remake. Give it, like, the Saturn-style visual treatment. Like, remastered, redone soundtrack that's like the best of both soundtracks. Get Jun Senoway back to redo like all his songs from Sonic 3D Blast. Oh, it would have been peak. Right. Starlight Zone Act 1. Modern 3D graphics done in the style of the pre-rendered CGI from 3D Blast. It's been proven it can kinda be done. The Sonic, the Super Mario RPG remake is pretty close to looking like how the original looked. With, like, modern 3D. It can be done. Developers are just lazy, or publishers don't think it'll sell. Want to jump off that. This Sonic 3 is way too slow in this pack. Just feels slow. Right. Is there somewhere I can go to the future here, considering that the sign is bringing me down here? Oh! Daytona. Daytona, let's go away. In terms of, like, favorite 3D games on the Saturn, I'm not sure I have that many, because 3D was not the Saturn's specialty by a long shot. I might be able to come up with one or two. Let's bag these. Mega Man 8. Yeah, again, like, that's 2D. Like, I could, like, off the top of my head, I can think of, like, 2D titles that, like, really show what the Saturn is capable of. Like, Cotton 2, Cotton Boomerang, Cruisin' Tengoku mix. The Magic Knight Rayearth game. Mado Monogatari. Puyo Puyo Dungeon. It does. Got Policenauts on the Saturn as well. Like, in terms of, like, 2D and multimedia, like, focused games, Saturn is super powerhouse. Like, it's got the best version of Power Slave, exhumed. Until, you know, it got remastered on Steam. That was the new best version. Fuck! I don't know where I am in Sonic 3. Okay, I think I am going the right way. Yeah, Duke Nukem's 3D on the Saturn, of course, has the has an actual 3D engine. Even the one on the PlayStation 1 is still a 2D engine. But the one on PlayStation 1 has a unique campaign. You have to decide if the better visuals of the Saturn version and the hidden tank game that you unlock by destroying every toilet is worth worth missing out on the campaign from the PS1 version. But either version you pick is still better than the Nintendo 64 version that cuts entire levels, messes around with the level order, takes out references. Not really a safe place to go for rings, but oh well. In for a penny, in for a pound. I quite like that World Tour release of Duke Nukem 3D we got. I don't like how Gearbox injected themselves into the development history of Duke Nukem 3D and were like, hey, we're the developers of the game! It's our developer commentary, and it's like, fuck off, man. But a really, really solid port otherwise. And that new campaign is fantastic. I want to say it was some of the Wolfenstein team that worked on that campaign, but I'm not 100%. I know that they worked on the on the new campaign in Quake 2. Don't know if that's a good campaign or not. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I just try to be real. I don't put on like a fancy suit and tie and pretend I'm better than everybody. Now that's a confidence thing in case you wondered. That's a I wasn't feeling confident in myself, so if I wear a suit and tie, maybe people will feel more confident in me if I feel more confident in myself. That's the thought process behind that. Love British accents. Ooh, apples and pears, Cockney rhyming slang. Get it? Is there seriously no checkpoint in Metallic Madness Act 1? I hate hitting a brick wall like that. Fucker! Fuck! Round! Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. I don't think that's official or proven yet. That's just people predicting based on the current nature of how things are going. With any luck, that bullshit will disappear long before GTA 6 comes out. You gotta remember, GTA 6 isn't coming out for like another half a year at least. If you think about it, there's plenty of time for the situation to change with like online censorship and payment processors enforcing stupid rules, and there's plenty of time for things to change. Well, if it does in the end, yeah, hell no. But that's the thing. Take-Two would have to admit that a large majority of players for Grand Theft Auto 5 are children. They would have to admit that, and they're not ready to admit that. If Grand Theft Auto 6 didn't get in children's hands, then Take-Two would miss out on a lot of money. They know this. They know that their game is played by teenage boys. And they know they can't skimp on Grand Theft Auto's adult content, because that's what people expect from Grand Theft Auto. They don't get, like, adult content and shock content in Grand Theft Auto. They're going to accuse Rockstar of going woke. So they've got to look at how edgy can we get while still, like, being able to sell our game and, you know, still get it in the hands of younger people. Fuck. La la la. La 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 la. Please pass overhead. Thank you. It's a shame what happened to Saints Row, yeah. I will forever miss Bling Bling era of Saints Row, you know, like Saints Row 1, Saints Row 2. Saints Row 3 and 4, I mean, I liked them as games, but they felt like they missed the mark of what Saints Row was, and then, of course, the remake I tried to play, and just, the environment was really interesting, like the setting, the desert locale was amazing. Just It was everything else. And I'm not sure if I'd call like Get Out of Hell and Saints Row 4 as goated. Like, they were fine. I played them. They were okay, but they're not why I like Saints Row. I like Saints Row because I like Saints Row 1, Saints Row 2, Saints Row. Like, I like the Saints Row that kind of brings home some of that seriousness of gang warfare. Like, it's not all fun and games. Saints Row 3 is like, haha, I'll throw a fart in a jar at people. Saints Row 4 is like, oh, watch out for the hacking powers, everybody's T-posing. Like, to me, Saints Row is, oh, so this Carlos guy is your boy, right? Okay, I'm gonna tie him to the back of this fucking car and run his face down the street. So you're like, okay, well, okay, we will do the exact same fucking thing. We will grab your dude and we will run his face across the fucking street. Tie him to the back of our car. Like, that to me is Saints Row. A game that knows how to balance the silly and the serious gang warfare elements. Ah! Help! It's so disorienting! What freckle bitches. Yeah. Of course, the modern remake is like, oh no, can't use the word bitch. Gonna have to call it FBs. Like, that I just find more insulting. It's like... That's what you took umbrage with? A Sunset Overdrive remaster. That rumor keeps showing up, doesn't it? Oh, great. I'm stuck in the area that I got stuck in before. I hate this level. I hope that people who designed this level in the 90s get stub their toe. Ah, I can come up here. Yes! Oh my god! I have been waiting to tick that off. I've been waiting to tick that off so bad. Do you have a Discord server? Wow, good timing, Nightbot. Yes, I do. If you also type !help, you can get all the relevant links to, like, my website, t-shirts I sell, etc. You can also find those. Not that I push that stuff, because I figure if somebody wants it, they'll find it. I want to see this level through. I want to say this one's done. Such a weirdly pathetic boss for the end of such a ridiculously hard level. Why is it on the ring you lost it as well? Tails collected a ring off screen somewhere. That's so typical. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Da 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 da. Oh. It'd be so good to be able to mark flying battery off. $64, 4.5 hours in. I forget that I can't touch rings without it switching. Like, oh yeah, Sandopolis! And then... oops. Discorder, I wish they'd stop, like, adding features to their software I don't want. I mean, apart from that. They're cool. Oh, you could do a quest to unlock an avatar reward. Sweet! And I get this forever, right? You get this for 3 months. Oh. Hey, Mr. Matt Internet! Hey, you shouldn't be watching this. You might get hints. This is going to be an absolute train wreck for everyone. Everyone racing is going to have the worst experience of their life. Absolute torture. So it doesn't matter if you watch, because it will all go to shit during the race for all of us anyway. So it really doesn't matter. Looking at 86 and thinking, that means I've switched 86 times in this level. I didn't even think there were that many rings in Sonic 3. Real kid buys recipes from his magazines. Yeah. You're not supposed to fly off it at that angle. That's weird. That's a bit it's a bit unusual. Yibbit, 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 yibbit. How long did it take you to get to Marble Garden Zone? I don't remember off the top of my head. All I can tell you is where I am now and how long I've been streaming for. Going by this race's rules, I have 64 points after 4.5 hours. If we were following the race's rules to the letter. I have done Sonic 1 up to Starlight Zone Act 1. I have done Sonic 2 up to Mystic Cave Zone. So that's 13. That's 11. So that's 24. Then I've done 5 acts in Sonic 3 up to Marble Garden Act 1. So that's... I've lost count. But that's 5. Then Sonic and Knuckles, I've done Mushroom Hill 1 and 2, Flying Battery 1 and 2. That's 4 points. Sonic 3D Blast, I have done up to Volcano Valley Act 1. So that is 4 zones of 3 each. That's 12 points. And Sonic CD, I've done 19 of 21. I am honestly surprised that Sonic CD is the game that I'm progressing the fastest in. No. You mistake me for someone who's a badass. That's my brother's territory, alright? doing intensely hard video game challenges because it makes him feel alive. That's my brother's MO. I just like to have new experiences and have fun. So I do what I think is going to be fun. As it turns out, this is kind of maybe a little bit fun? Maybe? Future! Future! Don't worry, Squidward! Future! Wrong song! Am I going up or down? The sign says right down there. Okay. Ugh. When it shuffles you right back to the game you were in, that's like... that's a kindness that the game doesn't owe you. You know what? I'm with you on that. That was me with a lot of 360 games back in the day. Especially when I had a cold, because like I couldn't really do anything else. You know, I was weak and miserable. So I'd sit and be like, okay, I'm playing Condemned all week. Right. Okay. We're going to be able to tick off Mystic Cave Zone Act 2. Just goes to show how boringly, uninspired some of these Sonic bosses are. Like, oh, that's 2 games where spikes come down from the ceiling. I kind of forgot this was a ring changer again. And I'm like, why? Why? I just want to fight the boss. Look at this shit. Yes, fire shield. Nice one. That'll help. This is the way I've been. That's a lot of consoles. I have a fair number of consoles, but I'm not sure all of them are in working condition. Not really used. Like, I think my Sega Saturn is in bits. It probably does work, but I'd have to try and find where did I put my 3D pad? Where did I put this? Where did I put that? I'd have to go digging for stuff. I was gonna mod my Sega Saturn with either an ODE or whatever that thing is you can do now with the action replay slot. Something Kai, Saturn Kai or something. But I just can't justify those sorts of spends at the moment. If I did pick up a modified retro console now, it'd be like I'd pick up like a PS2 that's modded to support like that micro SD or something, and a HDMI port. Something kind of like what Garlop support. Right. I'm gonna hold left when I collect the next ring. Wrong ring. Okay, it's fine. Just need to be prepared for... Nope. I want to make sure I don't go careening off the edge in Sonic 1. Which means I need to be thinking about holding left when I collect the ring. Fuck! Lame, 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 lame. Why? Why did I... A fully modded Dreamcast. I've got a Dreamcast with the GDMU installed. And I use a HDMI, like a Kaisto HDMI adapter. It's not the best, but it works. But most of the time, I would much sooner throw an ISO or GDI or CDI into Redream, because I bought Redream for like $10. Redream doesn't run everything though. I think I need to update my Redream because my version still doesn't support WinCE. But I think it does now, generally. Micro HDMI. Oh, nice. I would probably consider that. Yeah, so, yeah, mine is GDMU with GD menu on it, a HDMI adapter, and I do have a replacement plastic shell for the top with a SD card extender, so I can take the SD card in and out. Oh. A bit of in and out. Oh dear. Mr. Matt Internet. Are you familiar with my internet show Sushi Bites, Mr. Matt Internet? Mr. Matt, who is on the internet. I'm thinking about doing an episode on the original Dance Dance Revolution. If I do, would you be open to appearing in that video somehow as a legend in the DDR community, as an old bee in the community? Would you be I'm not sure how I would use you yet, and emphasis on use. I suspect I would probably make some sort of joke about the oldest known DDR player. Yeah, because I know the way you act in public to get a reaction. What do you mean the way I act in public? That's who I am. Yeah, and all that. I envision you with like with a walking cane. I envision you with a walking cane. Like back in my day, there were only 20 songs, and if you didn't like Paranoia, you were in trouble because there were 3 versions of it. You know, like that sort of thing. We used to play on 1X and like it. We couldn't color the arrows based on their step position. Half-step arrows were the same flashing color as quarter step, and you just had to live with it. Yeah. I have another question. Did you ever play the PC port of Dance Dance Revolution? Like, the original PC port? Because... Oh, let me have a look. In the Discord, if I could send images in your server, I would show an image of the signed copies of some games. You should be able to. Should be able to post images. Like, Board is a good place for that, or... see, general system messages. Sonic Neptune Night. Okay, yeah, you joined. So you're in. You should be able to post images. Alright, because I'm experiencing a bug with it on Windows XP. And I wondered if you had any experience with it, but as it turns out, you don't, so... I'm experiencing a bug where every now and then, the song intro doesn't fully play, it just jumps straight into gameplay, and the music doesn't play. So you're dancing in silence while Thomas Howard is going, "You're great!" And it's going, "Yay!" And there's no music. And I'm trying to figure out what's causing that bug. I assume it's Thomas Howard, right? Because it's a guy speaking English with an American accent with bad enunciation. I just assumed it was Thomas Howard. Everyone's waiting for you! Come back to this song when you've had more practice! Yeah. I like the guy. He can write a good song. You know, he knows a thing or two about the Scottish Highlands. But, I've ejaculated all over the pads! Apologies to the arcade owners! I got booing turned off. you could turn booing off on the PC port. No booing enabled. There's a whole bunch of, like, playable characters I've installed. But it's just the songs. The songs are sometimes glitchy. I played up to, like, 24 or 25 songs in Endless and went, yeah, okay. So every now and then they glitch and it's just... makes me want to stop playing. It's just... like, it's rare, but it will happen a few times each session. It annoys me. If I can figure out how to fix it, then good. Zookins. Quite a few non-Zookins, actually. There's 2 Christmas skins, 2 ladies in Christmas outfits. There's a Halloween skin. Oh yeah, awesome. Rage. I remember Rage. My favorites are, of course, Emmy. What's her face with the blonde hair? I forget her name. Eri. I am an Emmy Toshiba guy. When it comes to DDR. Yeah. I've just been squashed by that squasher in Sonic CD, haven't I? Oh, right, in like Stepmania, in like DWI. I tried to get custom dancers working back in the day and couldn't, because I was gonna have Halo Master Chief. Yeah, I knew that had happened! Oh! Frustrating. Chuck them in the folder. Yeah, I think maybe I just had like an old, outdated version of Stepmania. Modern Stepmania probably supports 360 pads just fine, because back in the day it read the left arrow as and right arrow as a joystick, so you couldn't press left and right on the at the same time, or up and down at the same time. Which was why I stopped trying to do DDR back in the day on PC. Hey, Leza! Hey, Leza. In this shuffler, every time I collect a ring, the game changes. It is torture of the highest degree, and it makes me want to cry. Yeah, it's because the directions on the Xbox dance pad were read as an analog stick. So it could only read either left or right at the same time. You wondered what was happening? Well, wonder no more! Every time I collect a ring, the game switches to another Sonic game. And I keep my progress between each of them. Got it. Oh, it's just a fire shield. In the DDR Universe box Legend, I have a couple of the loose maps, but they're not in the DDR Universe box anymore. I have a Wii pad in the box. They're designed for puppies, but they're good for humans too. Oh no, a Nintendo Wii DDR pad, not a pad for Wiiing on. It was the Wii games that I ended up sticking with the most, because you had like 4 hottest parties. There's a whole bunch of like decent licensed music on them, as well as Konami originals. Yeah, I swear by the not so much the Cheetah Girls DDR, which was released on Wii, but more like well, Mario Mix's problem is that Mario Mix forces you to play through on like beginner baby difficulty to unlock a harder story mode that's still a piece of piss, and then you can play the extra hard songs in the Play Any Song You Want mode after you've played them on each of the difficulties. What I would kill for is just a patch for Mario Mix that just unlocks the hard story mode straight away and lets you play all the songs on difficult from the start. If I could get that, I would be ecstatic. I would be over. Because then I could actually do a playthrough of Mario Mix on a difficulty that might actually be a little bit taxing. Okay, I'm going to ask you then, what's your favorite song in DDR Mario Mix? You're allowed to say Underground Mozart, Eine kleine Nachtmusik, but I would prefer if you had a more interesting answer. Here we go. I think this is where the last one... Oh no, that's just rings. My favorite in that game is a track called Always Smiling, and it plays on the airship as you're making your way to, like, Bowser's castle near the end of the game. It's like, it's weirdly triumphant. It is pure classic DDR schlock, musically. It's a banger. I like me some Always Smiling. You had to look up the track list, yeah. If I am not mistaken, Konami were working on a second DDR Mario mix, because its existence was leaked in... Oh, Deep Freeze! The stage with the freezies, yeah. It's my understanding that Konami was working on a DDR Mario Mix 2, because the game was named in a leaked Nintendo spreadsheet. So thinking that we could have had a second one on Wii that we were robbed is gutting. That's gutting, that is. Wonder if any charts exist for it. Well, it never truly came out. That's the thing. Its existence was leaked, but like the actual ISO itself is like, we'll never see it because we don't know at what stage in development it was. That's a bit. All right. I think maybe someone will get their hands on a prototype of it at some point. If it did exist, it's bound to be on like a development kit somewhere, surely. That's all you can hope for, really. It's like I was waiting a decade for Dancing Eyes to leak on PS3, and it finally did. So things happen eventually. They'll eventually come out in the wash.
Sonic, get some rest. Sonic.
Oh wait, wrong time zone. No, I don't want Knuckles. I had a look at the bonus stages for this game. They are a nightmare on Ring Switcher. I won't be going for them. I know that some charts from the prototype of DDR1 are out there. Some prototype charts for the original DDR. But I can't imagine they're... Nightbot being so obnoxious is in-game chat. Everyone leaves and I win by default. What? What do you mean? Oh, boss time. Oh, you're saying that that Nightbot talks too much. Yeah, his timer is maybe a bit high. When I introduced Nightbot's like repeated commands, YouTube didn't have a feature that ranks people on how much they chat. Now they do, and Robot Nightbot is suddenly ERB's biggest fan every stream because of the flawed nature of them bringing in that system. Oh, my strategy is to make everyone leave by being annoying. Is Nightbot making people leave? Oh, right, okay, right, never mind. You're answering Nightbot's question. Gotcha. I was very confused. But when I explain that I'm very confused to people and I ask for clarification, people think I'm either taking the piss or they just think I'm stupid and they get very upset with me. Yeah! Okay. I'm so happy to be able to tick another level off in a sec. One more. Usually I can do it with two, but bad luck, I guess. Oh. We'll soon find out what it's like when you've seen a game through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Skibba-dooba-doo, nut in my cereal. I don't hear it, but do you hear about the bonus point shenanigans for this? Oh, like the 5 points for Emerald. I spent almost all of Sunday explaining to Garlips why that was a bad idea, and he would not listen to it. I explained to him why it was a bad idea in detail, and he was not interested. I'm like, the Chaos Emeralds should not matter. They should be for bragging rights. And he's like, yeah, they are for bragging rights, and you get points for them. I'm like, that is not how bragging rights work! General Carlips is a dictator. This is a rictatorship! Yeah. Maybe it's Maybelline. I think so. But people have got to remember that, you know, Maybelline's good and all, but you should get the London look. Wait, was that Maybelline? I'm not sure. That may well have been like Maybelline London.
Sonic, dead or alive, he's mummified.
Ah, London look is Rimmel. Oh yeah, I did like Red Dwarf. God. Why does there need to be that many rings in... Why does there need to be that many rings in Starlight Zone. Hey, you... I quite like Japanese brands myself. I quite like my Shiseido. Prim or London. Volcano Valley Zone. Hello, you absolute legends. Welcome to my video about Manscaped. First, know who else hasn't been looking after the state of his balls? Oh, I sure love Infinite Lives. Right, okay. Shiseido did a... I think it was Shiseido did a campaign where they took Japanese men and did them up in makeup. I don't know, like I'm as straight as the next guy, but some of those guys, I'm telling you. What the fuck? Did they know? When they made the game in 1991, did they know? It's almost like these games get harder the further in them you get. Oh, the Totino's remix. I read that as Tolkien in my head for a second, and I'm like, oh yeah, the elves are hot. I'm like,
Yeah. Sonic Dead or Alive. 5.
nope, not that one. Surely not. Surely not. No. It was worth a shot. I'm theory crafting here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't bounce anywhere. There's no, like, movement of that. If you try to bounce away doing that. Want to try something? Ah! Thank you, Infinite Lives. No. So the flame could touch me from there. No. It's not Sonic Goo. There's a few R's in there. There's a few RI's. Sonicu Suri D. That is not Sonicu, because there is no unless there's no noise in Sonic. Alright. So 1, 2. I don't even really fucking care. Do-do. Yeah. Okay, I believe you. Oh. What are the rules on substances for this race? Like, can I do a line before starting? How is the ThinkPad? Pretty good. My choice of capture device and/or quality is bad. I need to think about. I need to think about getting a VGA based capture solution. Well, I'm just thinking, like, you need to be off your tits in order to, like, be able to focus on this. Coming from above. Oh! Sonic 3. Carnival Night Zone is fucking rubbish. And there's way too many rings everywhere. Alright. Huh. Mini DisplayPort to HDMI. Yeah, it... Mini display... What do you mean mini DisplayPort? Is that what the small thing next to the two USB 3s is? Because I wondered what that was. Bum, 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 bum. That's mini DisplayPort. Okay, I'm not familiar with that. And what? That can just go straight to HDMI? Like, is that equivalent to? Could I just, like, get a cable that does it without need of, like, a fancy box? Or will I need, like, a fancy box? Like, I'll have to plug into the USB to power it. I mean, that's still doable. Because I've got that always-on 2.0 port by the back, near the battery. Convert to HDMI easily. Oh, well, fuck! Why am I bothering with composite like a tosspot? Like an absolute cretin. Like a Christmas cretin. Unbelievable. Okay. I'll get a mini DisplayPort to HDMI. Fuck yeah. Crystal clear Japanese video game streams from the I am losing track of when it's like one thing that's fucking me about. Can you DM me? The one that you found at Argos, and then I'll shop around. So at least I have an example of what we're looking for. Fuck. La 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 la. Oh yeah, shit! I'm in a boss fight here. But yeah, if I have an example, then I know what to look at when I'm shopping around. I got an example of what it is I'm looking for. I assume it's literally just mini DisplayPort to HDMI cable, but like, fuck, I had no idea what that port was. I had no idea. I've never used one of those in my life. This whole time, there was a solution better than, like, super expensive VGA capture card. This Sonic CD is, like, driving me specifically mad. Right, yeah! Volcano Valley! Volcano Valley! Okay. This is the part of Sonic 3D where I forget. Well, you say it's common, but you gotta think, like, what have I used? It's like I've used HDMI, VGA, DVI. Like, that's what I'm familiar with. Never heard of DisplayPort. The port also... You know what? That makes sense, because when I installed the graphics driver for that laptop, it installed an audio driver, and this was before I installed the Realtek, like, internal audio. And it said Intel audio. But there was no HDMI port on it, so I thought, why the hell is it installing an audio driver for audio hardware it's found if it doesn't have a HDMI port? And that's the answer, because it outputs audio through DisplayPort. In hindsight, it seems so obvious. God, we're almost at like 6 hours. I reckon the race would be 6 hours, right? Hindsight is 2020. Have you been reading my notes? Have you been reading my notes? Info sheet. Racer 1. Escape route British. Why this race? When I heard about the ring shuffler, it sounded like it would be fun. Hindsight is 2020, they say. You managed to, coincidentally say something that was in my notes for the race. La 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 la. I just want to get to the boss in Sonic City. Back to Sonic City! No! Yes!
Yes! Yeah.
Morning. Yeah. I would hope to beat at least one game before, like, the 6 hours is up.
Get some head. Get some head, Sonic Hedgehog.
Yeah, that's 6 messages. Oh dear. Oh, yeah, let's hit it. Yeah. Da. The only thing that would make the magic box better is if it restarted the music every single time. Could you imagine? I don't want to give Alistair ideas, but... Which way am I going? This way. I don't know if that's the right way, but that's the way I'm going. I just wanna eat chili dogs. I'm gonna squeeze out a log. I don't even really fucking care. Oh! Sonic 2. Oh, I didn't knock off Mystic Cave Zone. Oil Ocean Zone Act 1.
Yeah.
Limp Bizkit. Maybe they're using Limp Bizkit in the trailer because, you know, Limp Bizkit is nostalgic. Maybe they're trying to lure people back to Battlefield, like, oh, look how nostalgic it is. I assume it's rolling, right? Or take a look around. It'd be one of those two. La 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 la. It's break stuff. And there's nothing wrong with being a Ray fan, for the record. There's nothing wrong with being a Ray fan. So what was the official ruling on when you beat a game? In the rules. Colin. Welcome, Colin. How? How what? Well, what was the official rule for when we beat one? Was it just skip, are we forced to play them out? What was the rules? Let me have a look at the rules. Subject to change. I'm not sure yet what happens when you beat the game. We'll say, upon beating a game, you must sit through whatever cutscene credits appear until you are returned to the title screen Sega logo. Okay. Alright. Are you that good? I'm out. No? Not that good. I like Sonic CD. I am 5.5 hours in, and my score is 72. Move in time with my memories. You make me feel, wanna be with you. It's glitching. Is this built-in content ID protection? Teleportation, yeah, why content ID protection? Yeah, who's on your side? Who can you fuck in the middle of the night? Where will he be if he can't fuck you? There's no place to go. Nothing to do, but if you gotta fuck someone, Yourself! Hey! You celebrated things can happen if you fornicate with yourself. And if you always think on your feet. Is the Easter egg still there? Yeah, I haven't moved it, but it's not visible. The Easter egg was we put my Randy Marsh figure inside a jar. Believe in yourself! Hey! You know that everything can happen if you just fuck yourself. You know that when you feel tired, look at yourself. Inside your heart, you will find a special place to unwind. When you feel tired, look at yourself. Inside your mind, you will see Audio Jungle. When you feel tired, look at yourself. Inside your heart, you will find a special place to unwind. When you feel tired, look at yourself. Inside your mind you will see cosmic eternity. Try again and free Little Planet forever. Fuck Little Planet. I don't think I've ever seen that screen in my life. Right. So if I go to... How do I do this? Tools? Shuffler. Toggle games in Shuffler. Sonic CD now comes off. Right, okay. Okay, that's how it works. So I assume we'll be playing windowed for the capture in the stream. Let's move that mouse cursor off. Do 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 do. Ah! Yes! Dun. Which way was I going? When all else fails... Oh, no. It is so easy to get disoriented. Especially after you've listened to... Kiko Utada, or whatever her name is. Keiko Utada? Eiko Urada? Junko Enoshima? Mukuro Ikusaba? I never realized I was spread too thin. No. Oh. Papa Roach will have to wait. Too bad. Hey, Tails, can you come over here? Thank you. Hours, 33 minutes. I don't think we're going to beat another game. I mean, we're close to the end of Sonic 1, but... Sonic 1's got a load of ring bullshit in Scrap Brain. DisplayPort VGA adapter. Oh, right, that's something you're using. I was about to say, that's no good to me. Provided I can mirror what I'm doing. You know what? In the BIOS, it says, where would you like the BIOS to be seen? On the laptop screen, on DisplayPort 1, on DisplayPort 2. You know, it never occurred to me to ask the question, what is DisplayPort 2? If DisplayPort 1 is VGA. Never occurred to me to ask that question. Unbelievable. So you carry on beating Sonic? Yeah, so Sonic CD is done. I assume that we will have a hard cutoff of 6 hours on this race. So the same theory applies. I will stop when I hit 6 hours played. You know, I did start about 5 or 6 minutes into the actual stream, but I'll stop at 6 hours. So I mean, there's not much of a difference, is there? And then I will look at what I achieved, and then I will find out from Garlips what he achieved. Oh, I had a weird bit of deja vu then. This exact conversation, I feel like I've had it before while playing Sonic 2. Weird. What's annoying is when it forces you to collect rings on like a set path. There being one less game to shuffle to is nice. La 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 la. Yeah, 24 minutes I'll give it. In 24 minutes, anything can happen. We're getting close to the end of Sonic 1. From what I remember, Scrap Brain Zone 2 has a somewhat large number of rings in it as well. Act 3, not so much. I know sort of like the shortcut through Act 3. It's a secret path, and I think those who don't know, if they watch me, they will see the secret path and they will go, oh, okay. Well, now I know about it. So I might give people an edge, but I'm in it for it's something fun to play, and if I win, that's just a bonus. The one I care about is Sonic Adventure, but now knowing that there's going to be potential use of speedrunning routes, I may have to consider Sonic Adventure just for fun as well, and not care about necessarily winning any of them. I think a Puyo randomizer race would be fun. Like Puyo Puyo, Puyo Puyo Sue, and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. That was Scrap Brain Zone Act 1. Oh, I didn't mark off Starlight Zone. Scrap Brain Zone Act 1. Looking at progress, Sonic and Knuckles is pathetic, and Sonic 3 is pathetic. But I think it's going to be the same struggle for everyone. I think it's going to be the same struggle for everyone in the race. Ah! Sonic 3, I feel like, would make more progress in if we weren't playing, like, an incredibly slow version of Sonic 3 for some reason. I'm gonna play some Theme Hospital. Like PS1. Old school. I don't think I've ever played it. I was quite fond of the PlayStation 1 port of Theme Park. Whoa. That was quite a chaotic moment there. I went somewhere where there was just rings, and I know there's not enemies over there, but I went there anyway. Ah, like a modern OS patch for the original the original PC version. Cool. Of course, there's oh no, there is an enemy over here. It's fine. I just have to deal with lots of rings for some reason. Oh. This fucking level never ends! And neither does this one! That's the one I came through. Ooh, a revenge race. Ooh. Maybe I should suggest to Gallops a revenge race on Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. What were we against on that? Was it Kylo? Kylo. Octobot was supposed to show up and didn't. I hear the new one's good. What was it called? It wasn't called Theme Hospital. It was called, like... Something Point Hospital. Like Ship Point. 2 Point Hospital. So, not Pressure Point Hospital. Ah! Fucking seahorse. Alright. Yeah, I heard it was good. I think it was on Game Pass at one point, and I was gonna give it a go, and it didn't. It might have been given away free at some point. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Come on, fella! Come on, fella, hurry up. Hurry up, fella. Yeah. Oh, you've almost got me. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I've got nowhere to go. Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh no, I'm in so much trouble. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh no, oh no. I'm sinking, I'm sinking, I'm sinking, I'm sinking, I'm sinking. Help, help. Sandopolis Act 1, thank fuck for that. Do. What's your favorite video game storyline or plot twist? I'll always mention, like, that you've been killing humans in Nier. That was a really good one. When it happened, I mean, it's obvious in hindsight. Like, if you're playing the game and you're paying attention, it's obvious. But at the same time, it was like... It was... You had to be there. You just had to be there, you know? When that twist happened. The game has these loading screens, and it's like Yona's diary, and it's like, today I did this thing, and it was really cute, and Daddy went, aww. And then, like, a couple of hours into the game, these happy-looking diary entries, suddenly you'll get one that's on a stone background. It just says, like, Subject 16A, stopped breathing. You're just like, what? The hell? And you kind of start piecing things together, and you're like, oh. Fuck. Back here, you son of a bitch. I'll come back, you son of a bitch! I'll kill you! I've not seen that before. That's a glitch I've not seen before. motherfucker. Starting to lose my mind now, but, you know, there's only 15 minutes to go. If we assume that the race is 6 hours, then if I'm pretending to be under race conditions right now... then I've got 15 minutes left. If we assume the race is 6 hours. The race might be 4 hours. In which case, what I do is I find out where I was at 4 hours, and I tally that up. I don't think I've ever spent this long in Oil Ocean Zone. I mean, when I first played this, I was like 5 years old. And I don't think I've spent that long in Oil Ocean. Ever in my life. Venus. Welcome, welcome, Vlad. Welcome back, Vlad. Welcome, Vlad. How far away from the end does it put you before the boss? Oh no, this is some ways away. Is there not a checkpoint right next to the boss? Did I miss it? La 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 la. Nutella spread on toast. Nutella spread, Nutella spread, Nutella spread, Nutella spread. Oh, Nutella spread. I'm getting that. Tails collected some rings off screen. I hate it when he does that. Because it makes it so hard to focus. Why did I pick up a lightning shield? Why did I pick up a lightning shield? Why? Why did I do that? What possessed me to pick up the thing that makes my job harder? There it is. There it is. There it is. Ugh. Ah! Just occurred to me I'm going to be dealing with shutters that shut, and you have to be particularly fast. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a rhythm game. Right, Oil Ocean Zone Act 2. Metropolis Zone. When Dream Theater sang that if you dream of the next world, you'll find yourself swimming in a lake of flame in their song Metropolis. This was what they were referring to. This is Metropolis Part 1. Yeah! Am I gonna get 2 games done in 6 hours? Come on. One ring. I probably should calorie count. I think I would be healthier if I did. mistimed my jump there in Sonic and Knuckles. I keep expecting the Sonic from one game to end up in another. Oh! No rings. No! No fucking way! Really? Really fucking way? No. No fucking way. Fuck that. Have we entered a state in Sonic and Knuckles where it's constantly looping the door shutting noise? I know, it looks like the noise stopped playing by itself now. Sweet, okay. Right. So let that slide, then jump onto that one. Yeah. My Fitness Pal. Yeah, can I just use My Fitness Pal to find a Fitness Pal who's like, it's like, hi, I'm your pal, but I'm into fitness. It's like, hi, Fitness Pal. Help. This is also very confusing. We haven't made great progress in the last 3 minutes. I'm worrying. But I can't get 2 games done in the time. I want to see this. I want to see this happen. I want to see what this is like. I want to see the torture of having a win. I want to see the torture of having a win in this thing. It might be a good way to keep Sonic and Knuckles at bay while you focus on another game. It might be a usable tactic. Fat secret. I'm not fat. I'm the fat empty bird. I've just had a thought about a tactic you could use. You could deliberately get into Carnival Casino Night. You could get into a bonus stage in Sonic and Knuckles with the slot machine and keep balancing those two in place while you tackle Sonic 1, Sonic 3, Sonic CD, and then come around and clean those two up. I don't know the how you would do that practically. It's food for thought. Slimming down reduces... It was a South Park quote, alright? It wasn't meant to be, like, intelligent. The words that come out of my mouth aren't meant to be intelligent. Wah, come on! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Thanks for the backup, Tails. Carnival Night Zone 1. Run into rings! Woo! Ring chaos! Ring chaos! Ring chaos! Can I get sand? I'm not going to get Sonic 1 done. I kind of underestimated how torturous that would be. Could get Sandopolis done in 2 minutes. No, because there's the entire ascent, isn't there? What could I get done in that time? Scrap Brain Zone Act 2? At this rate, nothing. At this rate, nothing in the next 2 minutes. I mean, I won't have given myself quite 6 hours, but I will have streamed for 6 hours. Even though a few minutes of that was intro. I could have jumped down faster by not using this. What's the game I bonded with my family over? Jackbox. Boring answer. I keep using it. Okay. Ocarina of Time. My brother and I got it for Christmas one year, and our dad helped figure out how to enter the castle, because we were stuck trying to get into the castle to meet Princess Zelda. We were like, oh, we don't know what to do. And Dad figured it out. Dad's like, oh, maybe you can run up there and they won't see you. When you try doing it at night... Well, yeah, my family probably wouldn't bond with me over most of what I enjoy playing, because most of what I enjoy playing goes against what is accepted by the status quo. Can't exactly say to your family, yeah, you know, I've really been enjoying these Illusion Soft games lately. Wow, they released a VR version of Perfect Kanojo. Yeah, I don't see that happening somehow. Mean fucking yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Fuck, shit. Shit, fuck, shit. Fuck, shit, shit, fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. We've hit 6 hours. Well, you know. Oh, that video game's pretty violent, isn't it? Yeah, it's taught me all the ways I could skin people who say, oh, that game's pretty violent. Oh, there's a t-shirt idea in there somewhere. I want to clear one more thing off. Might try to go the wrong way in Sonic 3. Sneed and Chuck. Sneed and Chuck Kingdom. I'm at the end of Scrap Brain Zone Act 2. If I could just make it past that last hurdle. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. At what time did I start the run? It was like a couple of minutes past, wasn't it? Like 5 minutes past. So I could say I got like a minute left. I want to be able to say I did Scrap Brain Zone Act 2 in that time. I think it's... I mean, it's practice, right? So let's call it there. So if we say that I have played 6 hours now. Going by the rules of this race, I would have scored... Let me just double check this. Double check it together! Green Hill Zone, 1, 2, 3. Marble Zone, 1, 2, 3. Spring Yard Zone, 1, 2, 3. Labyrinth Zone, 1, 2, 3. Starlight Zone, 1, 2, 3. Scrap Brain Zone, 1, 2. Sonic 2. Green Hill Zone, Emerald Hill Zone 1, 2, Chemical Plant, Aquatic Ruin, Casino Night, Hilltop, Mystic Cave, Oil Ocean. We're on Metropolis 1. Angel Island Zone, Hydrocity Zone, Marble Garden Zone, and Carnival Night Zone 1. We're on Carnival Night Zone 2. Mushroom Hill Zone 1, 2, Flying Battery Zone 1, 2, Sandopolis 1. Green Grove Zone, Rusty Ruin Zone, Spring Stadium Zone, Diamond Dust Zone, Volcano Valley Zone, Gene Gadget Zone 1 is what we're on. Sonic CD, Palm Tree Panic, Collision Chaos, Tidal Tempest, Quartz Quadrant, Wacky Workbench, Stardust Speedway, Metallic Madness. So by this spreadsheet, I have scored 79 points. If we assume that the race is 6 hours and I was under race conditions, but keep in mind, marathon luck, right? When you're racing, you can have really bad luck happen. I lucked out getting into Sonic City's final boss first time. Some of it was skill, some of it was coming in clutch. But, you know, some of that is luck. And I think this race can go multiple different ways. I don't think there's any one guaranteed winner or outcome here. I think it could be anybody's race based on the luck they have. And if someone makes similar progress to me, but, you know, maybe they haven't died as much, instead they got Chaos Emerald. If anybody gets so much as 1 Chaos Emerald and everybody else gets 0, that person gets an extra 5. Because they have the most Chaos Emeralds. Right? So it wouldn't hurt for literally anybody to at least go for 1 Chaos Emerald. That said, I'm happy with how I did here. I think it was an extremely yeah, the actual race will have adrenaline, yeah, and I'm sure the hosts will chime in with everybody and see how they're doing and have a chat with them and have questions from the audience to keep me hype. But that's the thing, so will everybody else. So I think this race has the potential to be quite close. It may look daunting. You may look at my performance of 79 levels complete and gone, fucking hell. There's no way I can compete with that. But practice and luck. Practice and luck. All right. So I haven't fully committed to tomorrow yet, but there's a good chance I'll be checking out the Rando Kazooie tomorrow to see what that's like. My first playthrough of that, to see what that is like. Following the rules of the race or the potential rules of the Rando Kazooie race. Be a good opportunity to A, experience some Banjo Kazooie again for the first time in forever, and B, it'll be a fantastic opportunity for me to learn exactly how this works. Because I'm curious how this randomizer works altogether. Okay, thank you very much, everybody, for joining me. Other food for thought, DisplayPort converter cable. Why have I been bothering with composite this whole time? Well, fuck me. I will just get a DisplayPort to HDMI adapter for like £8. And then we can replay that Mario game, but in higher resolution. Get some proper, decent, like, working quality video from it, and not just fuzzy, blurry shit. All right. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for coming. Oh yeah, we hit our like goal, didn't we? We had a like goal of 10, and we've hit like 16 likes. So I got to do show and tell. Okay, let's see. Show and tell. Yeah, okay. This is a Fumo. These are incredibly... Apparently, these are very popular amongst right-wing conspiracy theorists. Apparently. This Fumo came from the legendary Fumo creator themselves, Fumo. These are usually extremely expensive, but they were selling off some of their older stock on AliExpress, and it was like, make a brand new AliExpress account and get these for like £3 where they would normally be like 30. And I like her very much. I think she's from Tuhu. I mean, I remember her from like Tuhu. She's got like the red eyeball. Probably look up exactly who she is. But Fumos are great because they have the Fumo eyes, right? If your Fumo doesn't have the Fumo eyes, it's not a real Fumo. They have to have that like depressed, uninterested look. Otherwise, they're not a Fumo. She's very adorable, and they have like the like sausage legs, and the little tiny hands and arms, and they're just adorable. They're just adorable. And you can now go back in the bag until I have somewhere to display you. But yeah, normally absurdly expensive, but managed to get her for relatively cheap recently. I can recommend a Fumo. If you want a Fumo in your life, there is no better Fumo than a Fumo. All right, we did the show and tell, everybody. I'm feeling good about this. We had a good view count today, and I'm sure the watch time metrics can be pretty good as well. So thank you very much for coming, and thank you very much for making this a successful stream. Remember, you can check out www.escaperoutebritish.com. Where you can find the links to everything I do, including my Etsy store. I released a t-shirt today, and I will briefly show off this awesome t-shirt. The t-shirt contains this hilarious pop culture mashup of... Pretty big here on screen. Konami's Twin Snakes. Kids and grown-ups get satisfaction from tactical espionage action. Doesn't quite fit, does it? I'm solid. I'm liquid. Konami, the Twin Snakes, in share size, 2004 grams. It just so happens to be the year Twin Snakes came out. If you want that on a t-shirt, just head to www.escaperoutebritish.com and check out the store links. Right, that's it. That is all the necessary blurb. I am not going to hold you for any longer. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.